to the sound of a war in the night. 10 years of shadows, no peace in sight. Mama tried to shield me and gave all she could. Then came a man who showed me love like he should. But even sober, some hearts stay cold. 7 years, no contact, silence feels bold. I had my first baby, just 18. He saved my soul, gave me reason to dream. I've been broken, bruised, and betrayed, but I found light in the mess they made. This is my story, not just pain. It's fire, it's fight, it's dancing in rain. I've been through hell, but I still rise. With every scar, I claim my life. I'm a survivor, I'm standing tall. This is my story, I'm telling it all. Thought he was a friend, but that night stole my peace. Now I wear strength like armor, piece by piece. Maybe he tried to dim my flame, but I saw through the lies, broke out of the game. Had my second child, then my third and fourth. Each one a light, my reason, my north. You're my world, my breath, my fight. They gave me hope, they gave me light. This is my story, not just pain. It's fire, it's fight, it's dancing in rain. I've been through hell, but I still rise. With every scar, I claim my life. I'm a survivor, I'm standing tall. This is my story, I'm telling it all. Thought he was a friend, but that night stole my peace. Now I wear strength like armor, piece by piece. TV tried to dim my flame, but I saw through the lies, broke out of the game. Had my second child, then my third and fourth. Each one a light, my reason, my north. They're my world, my breath, my fight. They gave me hope, they gave me life.
Princess, this song is yours. A crown of love, you've fully grown. So fast, so bright, you've come so far. You're our shining guiding star. We love you more than words can say. You love you more than words can say. You light our hearts in every way. Now hear the beat, it's calling loud. Dance, princess, stand up proud. Dance, 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 let your spirit fly. Laugh and smile, reach for the sky. You're the prettiest, smartest soul I know. So let your light shine. Dreams leap through light. You make the darkest moments bright. With every giggle, every glance, you give the world a second chance. Princess power, fierce and free. You're everything you're meant to be. So take the lead, don't miss your cue. The world's been waiting just for you. Fly, laugh and smile, reach for the sky. You're the prettiest, smartest soul I know. So let your light shine. Let the rhythm lift your feet. Let your laughter skip the beat. This is your time, your royal stage. Dance it out, unleash your rage. So shine on, princess, bold and bright. You've danced your way into the light. With every step you've made it clear. is your moment, let it glow. From crown to soul, your royalty. Forever fierce, forever free. Dance like love, your story's begun. 'Cause it's you, shine like the sun. Let the rhythm lift your feet, let your laughter skip the beat. This is your time, the royal stage. Dance it out, unleash your age. So shine on, princess, bold and bright. You dance your way into the light. With every step you've made it clear, your magic, joy, and love this year. Raise your hands, let the rhythm flow. This is your moment, let it glow. From crown to soul, your royal stage. Forever fierce.
What if the celebrate crew fresh on the scene? New to the streets, but we run it clean. Built this squad from grit and flame. Mine's got my back, they hold the frame.
Shopped up in the rear, the silent storm. Behind the scenes, keeping us warm. Scribers, y'all, light the spark. Every go live comes from your heart.
We built this page with heart and grind. Every setback left far behind. From stormy nights to neon glow, we rise together, let the world know. We don't bend, we don't break. Thick skin, real love, that's all it takes. No weak links, no fake vibes. We rise strong through every life. No trolls, no shade, we stand tall. Unity loud, we hear the call. The crew's got soul, fierce and true. Sailor purge, yeah, we break through. We don't bend, we don't break. Thick skin, real love, that's all it takes. No weak links, no fake vibes. We rise strong through every life. Gratitude loud, I say it proud. To my crew, my mods, my crowd. We purge the hate, we lift the bold. Sailor purge, hearts made of gold. So let them talk, we rise above. Fueled by fire, backed by love. This crew's tight, we won't quit. Sailor purge, too strong for your shit. Let's go. Let's go. We don't bend, we don't burn. We rise above. Fueled by fire, backed by love. Backed by love. If this crew's tight, we won't quit. Sailor birds, too strong for your shit. Let's go. Let's go. He's got that spark, lights up the room. Smart and bold, always in bloom. Gamer vibes, controller in hand. Dreaming big with a weather plan. Storms may come, but he's my calm. My little pro, my lucky charm. Side by side we rise and glow. Best friends more than you'll ever know. He's the kind of soul that lights the way, even on my darkest day. cracks a joke, lifts the mood. Knows just when I need that proof. From childhood games to grown-up dreams, we've built a bond that's more than it seems. He's got my heart, I've got his back. We're riding life on a love-filled track. Watch out world, he's on the rise. Meteorology in his eyes. New channel, new skies to chase. I'll lift him up, no dream erase. He's always there, I've got his back. Brother and sister, love on track. Late night chats and inside jokes, laughing loud till the morning broke. He's got plans and I've got pride, watching him chase the stars with stride. Weather maps and gaming streams, he's building up his world of dreams. And I'll be there, front row seat, cheering loud, never missing a beat. From Fortnite wins to forecast maps, he's got the brains, he's got the laughs. I'll shout him out, I'll cheer him loud, makes his proud, standing proud. Watch out world, he's breaking through. With every storm he finds the view. Creator born, the skies will sing. Lil bro's got that lightning zing. From childhood games to grown-up dreams, we built a bond that's more than it seems. He's got my heart, I've got his back. We're riding a love-filled track. Oh, we're riding a love-filled track.
That's a real song, the fireball, but the railroad.
I'm gonna play this anyway. If you don't know, I haven't talked to my sperm donor in about almost 7 years. So I made this and sent it to him. So why not play it?
I won't deny, without you I wouldn't be here, wouldn't have my sisters by my side. But that won't stop me from singing what's real. The trauma I carry, the wounds I still feel. CPTSD, nights I couldn't sleep. You said you had to leave while I cried underneath. Screams in the dark, bottles on the floor. Mama took the hit, some more words, some were more. You are my father and I'll always love you, but love doesn't mean I forget what we've been through. You showed me the man I'd never want to be with, made me see. And thanks to that I found the strength in me. I sat outside, waiting for your car. Watched the sunset, knew you wouldn't get far. Trust is a mountain I've had to climb, and I won't pretend it's all fine. You got sober, and yeah, I'm proud. But truth doesn't fade just cause you're better now. You lied, I knew, but I stayed quiet till my daughter asked why you'd start and then deny it. You called me names, said I'd be just like them, but you never knew the woman I became. You weren't there when I needed you most, just promises broken like a ghost. I learned to smile through silence, hold back the blood, build walls from broken promises and misunderstood love. You taught me how actions can echo like a scream, and how a child learns to bury every dream. But I rose from that wreckage, piece by piece, found peace in the chaos, found strength and release. I'm not there, I'm awake, I'm alive, and I won't let your shadow dim my light. You are my father and I'll always love you, but love doesn't mean I forget what we've been through. You showed me the man I never want to be, and thanks to that I found the strength in me. I got 2 sons and 2 daughters now, and they see me whole. Not the girl who waited, but the woman in control. I teach her love means showing up, not just words, and healing means facing what still hurts. So if you ever wonder why I walked away, it's not hate, it's the price of what you couldn't say. I'm building a life where truth can breathe, and maybe one day you'll meet the real me. You are my father and I'll always love you, but love doesn't mean I forget what we've been through. You showed me thanks to that I found the strength in me. I've got 2 sons and 2 daughters now, and they see me hope. Not the girl waiting, but the woman in control. I teach her love means showing up, not just words. And healing means facing what still hurts. So if you ever wonder why I walked away, it's not hate, it's the price of what you couldn't say. I'm building a life where truth can breathe, and maybe one day you'll meet the real me. You are my father and I'll always love you, but love doesn't mean I forget what we've been through. You show me the man I never wanna be, and thanks to that I found the strength in me. You're still on the job, and I'm glad you're okay. I'm happy you're happy in your own way, but I've got a dad who's been through it all. And you'll always be my father, but that's not enough to call. It'll take time, maybe years to mend, but I do love you. This isn't the end. You helped bring me here, and that's a part of me, but I won't ever be the man you used to be. That's a real song.
Those papers like justice is blind. Thought you will, not this time.
You pissed off a whole damn town. We rise up, we don't back down. No threats, no fake respect, just real ones who ride, protect you. Ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man's in the back throwing shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. You thought you break us, thought we fall, but we're built for truth, not bought or sold. We don't play games with fake respect. We show up loud, we come correct. We got screenshots, timestamps, love that's real. Y'all whispers, threats, and a shady deal. We don't need your name in lights. We shine in storms, we fight with rights. You'll learn real quick when the judge lays down that fake tears don't earn no crown. We don't fold, we don't fake, we don't bend for the moves you make. We rise with fire, we rise with grace. We hold the line, we hold our place. You can't erase what's built in love. We're stormproof, so strong, rise above. So let them whisper and scheme. We're louder, prouder, live in the dream. We ain't just fans, we're family tight. We ride for clue and clean is right. You try to smear what you couldn't touch, but loyalty, you ain't got that much. We build each other, lift and roar. You tear down what you can't restore. Your man in the back door threats like darts, so moo and let it brace for the fall. Cause justice don't play favorites at all. You ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. So let the record show, we don't flinch, we don't fold. We rise with love, we speak with soul. You tried to fracture what you couldn't feel, but this bond is forged in steel. We don't chase clout, we chase justice. We don't play petty, we play righteous. You'll learn the law ain't built for lies, and when truth hits, it don't apologize. We stand with Cletus, we stand with Clue. We stand with every soul you tried to undo. This ain't revenge, it's revelation. This ain't drama, it's dedication. So Moo Larry, brace for the sound of a community rising, court bound and proud. You found your fiction, we bring the facts. And when it's done, we won't look back. FUBJ, we ain't J.
Let's go back a little and put at her again.
We fight with rights. You'll learn real quick when the judge lays down that fake tears don't earn no crown. We don't don't fold, we don't fake, we don't bend for the moves you make. We rise with fire, we rise with grace, we hold the line, we hold our place. You can't erase what's built in love. We're stormproof, so strong, rise above. So let them whisper and scheme. We're louder, prouder, live in the dream. We ain't just fans, we're family tight. We ride for clue and clean is right. You try to smear what you couldn't touch, but loyalty, you ain't got that much. We build each other, lift and roar. You tear down what you can't restore. Your man in the back door, threats like darts. So moo and let it brace for the fall. Cause justice don't play favorites at all. You ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man in the back door shade, while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, but let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. So let the record show, we don't flinch, we don't fold. We rise with love, we speak with soul. You tried to fracture what you couldn't feel, but this bond is forged in steel. We don't chase clout, we chase justice. We don't play petty, we play righteous. You'll learn the law ain't built for lies, and when truth hits, it don't apologize. We stand with Cletus, we stand with Clue. We stand with every soul you tried to undo. This ain't revenge, it's revelation. This ain't drama, it's dedication. So Moo Larry, praise for the sound of a community rising, court bound and proud. You found your fiction, we bring the facts. And when it's done, we won't look back. FUBJ, we ain't J. We ain't just fan with Clue. Don't roll up back. We ain't just fan with Clue.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back row bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. It's skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming for the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, pleat top lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt hem. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip hot ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. light flickers on a midnight screen. Oh, a tiny titans talking big and clean.
Hello, hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Wait, I can't hear myself in my headphones. So, give me a minute. Unless you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Yep. Okay, you can. I turned up my stream. How are you guys? How are you? I have missed being on here. I apologize that I haven't been on. I wasn't feeling good yesterday. Like, I just felt our weather has been changing like crazy, so I just felt like my whole body was a what do you call it? Was like a fever, but I was freezing at the same time. But it's one of those things that's like on and off again, on and off again. It happens with the weather changes. Darling, I'm feeling better. I'm still a little tired. I don't know where this even came from or what. Little ones were a little bit warm, but they have the same allergies as me. We get it pretty bad. So I'm assuming because it went from like the 80s to like down to the 60s, down to like 50s, and then sometimes 40s at night. It was cold. And it was just definitely, it just messed my body up. My back more than anything because of my fibro, but I've learned to live with fibro this long. But I also have some pretty cool news. There's a reason why I was not live. Darling, yes, 100%. It throws me off between fibro, migraines, and my body. It just, I'm old. It makes me feel old. But the reason why I wasn't on Sunday at all, or Sunday night, is because for the first time in about, let's see, about 10 plus years, I got to go and see my baby sister for the first time. And it was amazing. She didn't have my nephew with her. He was staying with the grandparents because she had something to do on Tuesday. But oh my God, I absolutely adore and already love my nephew. I just got a Snapchat a little bit ago. Me and her are like two peas in a pod. We are very close. Me and my other younger sister haven't talked in quite a while. She just never gets back to me. I've tried more than a couple dozen times. What the heck? There we go. Sorry, my mic's freaking out. But unfortunately I haven't gotten a hold of her yet. But yes, I got to meet my my youngest baby sister and her boyfriend, who actually I am so happy she found. He is a great man to her. He loves her to death. He loves his son. Like, his son's my nephew's a daddy's boy. Now they are young. My sister's 19, almost 20, and her boyfriend's about to be 21. But let me tell you, when she's got all her ducks in a row, I ain't kidding. She's a neat freak. His room is like a dream baby room, and he's a little chunk of monk. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. And no, don't worry, I won't say his name. He's 6 months old, almost 7 months old, and I freaking absolutely adore the hell out of him, and I love him, and I cannot wait to meet him. She cannot wait to meet my kids, her nieces and nephews. So yeah, that's why I was gone on Sunday. I got there probably around 2:30, like 2:30ish, and we didn't leave there till about like 8:30, almost 9. We literally spent the whole day, and it was epic. So I wanted to be able to. Yep, we actually talked about that, Mom, that you were in the delivery room. And we did talk about my biological father. We share similar experiences. She talks to him, but not often at all. But we seem to both have had the mother role as growing up. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten to meet my other sister's son, my nephew, and she is expecting with another boy. So my nephew to be, I've seen pictures. I've never gotten to see him, meet him, nothing. I've never met her husband. I tried to send pictures and through Instagram and everything, saying, "Hey, this is your new nephew," and my 7-year-old was born, and there's just no contact. I guess she's an introvert, so maybe one day, we'll see. Aw, darling, I'm so sorry. Well, pretty much almost all my family lives here. If it makes you feel any better, my family's shrunk into pretty much me, my kids, Fenrir, my mom, my dad, and 2 of my aunts and my uncle. That's it. We had a huge family. We have a huge family, but shortly after my Mimi passed away, that side went away. Sadly, we didn't talk as much. When my Grammy and Dita passed, I don't talk to that side, and haven't in a while, and haven't seen. So, Will Fenrir is home. Well, of course, my brother and mom. He's in the chat. So, of course, my brother. Yes, little bro, of course, you are my best friend, and I used to get on my nerves when you were younger, but then you grew up more and more, and literally, me and my brother are best friends. We really are. And, so yeah, I did get to meet my sister, and we had a great time. The 2 nieces are for my sister and sister-in-law. Oh, darling, that's at least you get to see pictures and videos. only see for my middle sister, will say, because I'm the oldest. Then I have my sister who's 7 years younger, and then I have my baby sister who is about 16 years younger. So my sister that's 7 years apart, I haven't even gotten that. The only time I've seen pictures is on either Instagram and or Facebook. I've never met them, but being far away from family, oh, it sucks. I can't imagine. I really, really can't. But I'm sure that you guys will be able to meet up, darling, at some point. Families always come together. You know, it takes time. My nephew's from another sister but I don't get as many. Yeah, I can feel that. Like, I just literally... Ooh, thank you. I don't want to know what the hell this is. What is it? Oh. Sorry, Fenrir just put it in front of me, my snack that he gets me, because with IBS and stuff, but I get to be able to eat it. He gets me the soft baked dark chocolate and peanut butter with it's like a granola mix. Oh my god. It's pretty much a granola bar in a bag. It is the best. And I'm just gonna open this mail because it says the Department of State or whatever, and those always make me nervous. Oh, that's just about the summer benefits that I gotta call them, because supposedly I got summer benefits for food stamps or something, and didn't know about it. They never sent me anything because I didn't qualify for food stamps. I haven't since my second child, and I haven't been on food stamps since then. The only or cash help or anything. The only thing I have via my kids is Medicaid. That's it. So I probably should call them and see what it's about. But I'm pretty sure we all know what we're here to talk about. I've been keeping tally. I've been checking her page and all that. Don't mind the banging. I think Fenrir is fixing the bathroom door. It started to lock stick again. I don't know why. But if you don't know, which I'm sure you all know, but if somebody's listening and you don't know, Moo has filed a RO on Cletus. And their court date is Monday. I haven't watched her directly. I refuse to watch her directly. I won't give that bitch a damn view. I will not put her on, the only time she's going to be on my screen is if I'm reviewing somebody or anything like that. I will not give her, no. When I heard that, I woke up, yes, darling, when it was Sunday, was it not Sunday? Was it Sunday night? It was either Friday or... It was one of the nights. I fell asleep. I didn't know Queen went live. And then when I woke up, Queen was live at 2 a.m. And I'm like...
That was Monday going into
Okay, it was Monday going on Tuesday. I was like... Queen is never live this late during the week. Because she's got her babies and everything. Her babies. And she's got life. So I was like, what the hell is she doing online at this time? So I click on it, listening. Holy shit, I almost woke up Fenrir right then and there. I was so heated. That's also part of a reason why I wanted to come on yesterday. But at the same time, I didn't know if I could trust myself to control myself. Because I am freaking heated. I am so pissed. It's not even funny. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even get to see the one that she privated. I didn't get to see Clue's reaction or anything. I wish I did get to see it, but I didn't. I know I know the papers were served because I knew something was up once Cletus came into the room and said mute. She had to mute and turn off her cam. I'm like, okay, muting's one thing, something's up, and it was gut instinct. I'm like, something's not right. I was like, there's no. It just didn't feel right. Then that came out. And then she came out, I think, last night or the night before, saying she send one to both. Clue didn't get one. Clue never got one. This bitch is crazy because she even puts in the paperwork last time I checked, fiance was a he. I can't believe she had the nerve to go and file that. On top of it, tried to do the the ex parte. He's in freaking Tennessee. What's he going to do? And she's talking about. I'm gonna try to calm down. Sorry. Talking about how people are gonna go to North Carolina and they'll probably show up at her house and she was scared. Nobody wants to come to your house. Nobody wants to take your children away. Nobody wants anything you have. I think she did it because the failure of the C&Ds, because people got them and laughed at them. Darling, she has. She's lost her ever-loving fucking mind, and I believe her subs agree, because I've been watching it all day and keeping up to date and stuff like that. Okay, her main channel before all this was at 19.4K. She is officially at 18.8K. That's 600 subs, I believe. That is a lot. And on her backup channel, she was at 7.13K. Last I checked before the live, was 6.9K. That's 170 subs, so she's lost. Huh?
It's over 200.
Is it 200? Because the first time I went and checked, it was 320K subs, but I don't know. I can't math. I cannot math. So if anybody can tell me when she went from 7.13K to now 16.96. I tried. I know how to do my calculator. My calculator said 170 this time. Last time it said 320, but but let's take a little look-see-poo just in case it, changed at all. I don't follow her. So let's see. And I did go to that website where you can like look at analytics for other creators. Okay, so she is. Oh, she dropped again. Huh? She's at 6.95 now. Okay, so is anybody good at math? Because I need to know. Oops. I need to know. She had 7.13K and now is at 6.9K. How many did she watch for that? Or lose from that? Because I know she lost. Well, we have to check the main. This is.
I agree with Darling. She had a lot of hate watchers.
Yeah, and the hate watchers are backing off because people like Queen Bee and everybody else were asking, listen, she's not changing. This is what she wants. Don't hate watch. Don't hate subscribe. Don't comment. Don't engage. Because we have other creators that are recording it and putting it on Rumble so we can review in real time on Rumble so we're not giving extra views. Alright, let me see what it says. Hold on, let me go to my... Okay, if I put in my calculator... 713,000 minus...
7,000.
Yeah, 7,130 minus 6,950. 180. She's lost. So, if you're subscribed, a hate watcher, if you just want to watch the content and you're not subscribed or anything, you just want to hate watch, don't please, for the love of good guides, don't go and watch any of her channels. It's what she wants. She has plainly stated it too. She loves it. She goes sub up and hate me because I love it. So, please, you've got Jay, you've got Queen, you've got Earthy that does it, Chroma Reels, a bunch, Trisha Talks, a bunch of people that will live stream her live on Rumble. So that way she's not getting all of our views because she's not worth it. She was on. Oh wait, who hasn't been on? If you're talking about BJ, she has not been on her backup channel. Now if we go to her main, do I still have it as? Yeah. This is the one where she went from 19.4K subs to 18.8, which means she lost 600 subs. So that's a total of 780 subs between each. She did do a live, unless she privated it. Who God only knows. No, she still has her live up from last night. But I will not be reviewing her directly because I'm not going to give her that. But I want to get the message out there. Wait, she was doing it that annoying. Yup. She does it for sympathy and donos and all that. So now I'm unsubscribed to each because I was a hate watcher. and sub so I could get notifications. Yeah, but when things started really going downhill, and even especially since this, I don't even want notifications, because I could give a less, because even though sometimes certain notifications do come up in my like news feed as suggested, but I do not go in there. I'm not watching. I'm not commenting. Don't even go and hit the thumbs down, because hitting the thumbs down in YouTube's eyes is engagement. So it only pushes her further into the algorithm, which we don't want. She is trying to say that Cletus stalks her. She's always looking over her shoulder. She's scared to go out. All this kind of crap. The whole thing about the drones, which was talking about T-Rev because he doesn't ever cut the goddamn grass or whatever. That was forever ago. Like, I swear this is because the C&Ds, one, she said she sent out 4 C&Ds. One for Clue, one for Cletus. Cletus never got one. 2, her C&Ds pretty much failed. So, she figured, well, why not go ahead and, let me get a picture off, just in case she tries to want to strike me for some stupid reason. Come on. No, I don't want that. Alright, there we go. But no, honestly, she's not worth getting views. So many people, if you go to Rumble, you don't even you don't have to sign up for it. Let me grab some Rumble links if I can for you guys. I have one as well, which is where I may... Oh wait, why am I doing it from here? I can't put it into the... I can do it from my phone. Phone. Here it is. Which I will be... My Rumble, I will be doing... Wait, just say has a great short. Okay. Thank you, darling. Just Saying is a very good channel. Alright, hold on. My Rumble is this. That's where I will be if ever just want to stream it for people, or since spooky season's coming up, so that way I don't get hit with like copyright stuff. I prefer not to, because I'm trying really hard to get to that 1K and everything. I will do them over there. I will do the spooky stuff, because you can play everything from like videos and movies and everything. So I figured that would be something I would do, and it's instant monetization. No, she doesn't own anybody. Alright, so let me see. For Rumble. You will... Alright, this one's Trisha's Talks Rumble. I gotta find Earthy. I don't know why I can't find her. And this is the Crown Memorials, who pretty much always does it. Those are the 2 Rumbles. If you want to see it, you don't really even have to sign up for Rumble to do so. It's more so you can watch. It's a good, if you want to chat, you do. Jay streams it on Kick, which is kind of the same concept, which we learned through Streamlabs that we can, even though it has Kick on it, it asks you where you want to stream to, and it doesn't have Rumble listed, but you can put the destination link, so I can take my Rumble link and put it in there, and I can always just use my Streamlabs to stream to Rumble, because it's a lot harder to do if you just go straight to Rumble. So the Chroma Reels is what we call a clip channel. She's wonderful. She's the one who made she made the intro song. The song I always play, right, the last song I play. She made that, all of it, all of the graph, everything. Okay, darling, I'm gonna play it anyway too. Yeah, that's the worst part, darling. Yeah, I can't find Earthy on there or YouTube. I know her name, but I have Jay's. I can get Jay's Kick channel. Hold on. And this is Jay's Kick. You don't have to, again, you don't have to sign up or anything like that. You can just watch. The only time you have to sign up is if you really want to chat. Same as Rumble. There, so I dropped Jay's Kick channel right there. They stream everything. And the funniest part about this whole entire thing, which I know how smart Cletus are, is how about the fact that Larry had that live that threatened to pop a cap in Cletus's ass? A direct threat. So I don't know what she thinks she's doing with this. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's see which one. Ooh, nope. Let's just see what Just Saying is a. Do I have Just Saying in here? I believe I do. I do. Oh, thank you for her Rumble. I'm gonna actually go follow her. Perfect. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate that, because I have been trying to find her for so long. Awesome. Okay, so there's multiple links where if you really want to see, and Earthy, most time, if it's not her later streams, she will do commentary, and she's freaking hysterical. She's a sweetheart. But you've got plenty of people on, you got one person on Cake and plenty of people on Rumble. If you really want to see what BJ has to say that night, go for it. You can just sit, watch, and listen. That's all you gotta do. And you turn your phone to the side to go, it won't, so in the comments won't show or anything like that unless you put it on, but you don't have to put it on. And whatnot. You may fall asleep, but still. Hey, darling, which one is the one that she posted that you were talking about? Let's see. Okay, Mom. Well, I'm trying to pull up the clip myself to play it. Let's see if it's this one. Hold on.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it. So important. Why?
I don't think. Yeah, I think it's the first one. I'm gonna play that now.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be. You're like a scientific experiment. Like, and I'm dead ass serious. I ain't even trying to be mean. I'm being serious. It's brow ridge all the way to here. If you drew a line, brow ridge. And then look how much forehead's left. People say that. It's got its own force field. She's like third station sister from, I'm telling you, I'm over her. Yeah. I bet she has an uncle daddy. Can you imagine that family reunion?
Sorry about that.
You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eyes. Could you imagine those cock eyes looking back at you? That big ass brow ridge. She's looking at you. She's looking at you in the damn out the window at the same damn time. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is all they do. So fine. You want to talk shit about me? Then I'll give you that same energy. I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. Freaking Sweaty Sal. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. Sweaty Sal. Oh, nasty freaking. Oh, I can't stand her. I would love to see this big sweaty bitch child from Locals. Could y'all imagine? Could y'all imagine Clue's old wonky cock-eyed self going out from Locals? Oh my God, Clue. her eyeball going all over the place. And y'all know every time this big bitch gets mad, her eye goes, it starts wondering. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Clue has a fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy. Just like a fat, like 12, like a boy before he hits puberty. That's Clue's voice. But you steady use that as an excuse to do that to me. What did you say in your fat kid voice? She does. She sounds like a freaking prepubescent little fat boy. I swear she does, and I can prove it if y'all want me to.
Ain't no ladies chasing you down, Mr. Ball Toothless.
I do want to say this, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I mean, I'm going to be real because we're adults and we can be adults.
Maybe at the trap house.
I think.
Where you get your substances.
I think.
But they want me $5.
He would be. He potentially, just from some of the things that I've heard in the past, him say that he would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable.
I disagree. I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, you fucking. This shows. You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you, and you don't even see it. I own you. I own Cletus. Y'all are consumed by me, and it's so weird. Right? You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule, bro? They're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me? God.
And we know they're subpar human beings, genetic mutant motherfucker.
Oh, mutant.
You fucking mountain bitch. You little inbred mountain fucking
You
bastard.
just admitted.
Did you even pass high school, son? Did you even graduate? You inbred low IQ mountain man bitch.
Good.
You're like this inbred giggling donkey motherfucker from Tennessee mountains. You're a sick little dude. Everybody knows it. You're bald. Do you even have teeth in your mouth?
No.
Do you know how pathetic you are, son?
Mr. Biggie Moose, hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to join us. Okay, so now I'm really pissed because that just pisses me off. Whew. Trying to. Don't want to. Ooh. Okay, so you can hear this dumbass man infant in the background. Listen to what he's saying, and yet she's fearful for her safety because she thinks Clue and Cletus are going to, Oh, I'm trying to figure out who had the clip of her saying, oh, it was Jay. so everybody can actually, who doesn't fully understand what it is, what's it about. Just Saying's very good. They are very, 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 like, they're amazing. But Jay definitely describes everything in one little short. Oh, we haven't heard him in a while, Mom. It's just that was from prior streams, like when she wasn't so scared or whatever it is. All right, hold on.
Guess what, Gigi?
Yeah.
We're allowed. We're allowed to do that.
Did Jay take it down? Oh no, right here. Here it is.
It says, because of these acts of unlawful conduct, the plaintiff requests that the court grant the following relief. And then there's 3 boxes, but only number 3 is checked. The temporary order to be issued ex parte without notice to the defendant because the plaintiff will suffer immediate injury, loss, or damage before the defendant can be heard in that. She puts a notation.
This is legit the paperwork that Mumu filed that Cletus got and everything that's in the docket and all that set for Monday. So props to Jay for reading this out and giving us all, because I had no idea about, like, it was so confusing to me because I understood it but I didn't at the same time. So this gives you the whole rundown.
She knows where I live, and I feel like this order will make things worse.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake those bushes.
Wow,
Shake those
BJ.
bushes.
Wanting an emergency order without a fucking hearing. Without a hearing to defend himself. Do you understand what that means? She wanted them to just go ahead and grant it to her fat ass because she said so. And she thinks that the behavior, which she's lying about, is going to get worse because of this order. Can you believe this shit? Fucking BJ.
In the background, she's talking to her husband, and if you ever see him in chats, Georgia Dog is his screen name. That is Jay for Justice's husband.
Is trying to get a restraining order on Cletus due to unwanted sexual something. Claim. Yes. Yes. So she wanted an emergency order that would prevent Cletus from being able to defend himself against these claims. That's what she wanted. She didn't get that. But just the fact that she even did this, wanted that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Darling, I would not put that past her at all, especially since she states, for some reason, she puts the word she in there. And Fenrir is 100% right. But she puts the word she. Not he or anything, but it was supposedly because they were both supposed to be third one. Well, you fucked up the one with Cletus. Cletus never got his C&D that you said he got. And Clue never got the RO paperwork that you said you were sending to both of them. Only Cletus. You're one stupid ass bitch.
And then it says, if you checked block 3, you need to check A or B below. But she didn't check either one. And it says, I certify I have made the following efforts, if any, to give notice to the defendant and give the following reasons supporting why notice should not be required. Explain. It's blank. I certify there is good cause to grant the remedy because the harm that the remedy is intended to prevent would likely occur if the defendant were given any prior notice of the request for relief in that. Give specific reasons why harm would occur if prior notice were given to the defendant. All she puts is, she knows where I live and I feel like this order will make things worse. She just opened herself up to a whole lot.
She really opened herself to a whole lot because, one, we all know Clue and Cletus. Oh, how come I didn't like this? What the hell? I always like everything Jay's. One, that's lying, making a false report. 2, Clue and Cletus are gonna have all of the freaking evidence to shove right in her face. I mean, between her, you know, her talking on them, all that kind of stuff, to her infant threatening him in the background, calling Clue and Cletus chomos, and saying all this kind of stuff. You don't think Clue and Cletus aren't going to be ready? Bitch, they're going to be ready. Trust me, they're both smart, and Cletus knows what the fuck he's doing. He's gonna be, he already had a spreadsheet for the, you know, the possible lawsuit coming up, if she were to go through with it. This was probably the easiest thing to find evidence on. To prove just how stupid she is. And I knock on wood, I don't, if they put this through, then I don't even know what, because that would mean Cletus technically legally can't go and be a co-host or chatter in Clues. He can't be on panel or in any chats of any of the people we watch, because that's third-party violation if they are speaking on her. So, because her C&Ds failed and she wants these channels down, well, I guess she's a freaking... Oh my god, I don't even know the words to call her right now. Everybody and anybody who knows Cletus knows that the only thing he does is sit by his woman. Yes, he makes fun of BJ. Okay, we're allowed to do that. He'll correct her if she says something stupid. Okay. That's not against the law. He's never threatened her. He's never threatened to go to her place of residence. They have never threatened to have her kids taken away, harm her life. They have said the only time was months and months ago about visiting her sister in North Carolina, and that's because Clue is from North Carolina originally. But she thinks that everybody's out to get her. She's a paranoid freaking drama. I don't even know what. But if this gets out, if I can get this out to anybody that's even just listening, please unsubscribe from both channels. Because all you're doing is feeding her what she wants, because she admits. She says, let the haters come on in and sub to watch. That's what she wants. You don't want to give her the views. because she makes more money off that. Even just viewing can do it. Don't hit the like or dislike button. Completely ice her out. We have plenty of channels on Rumble, and we have Jay on Kick that will stream her live from those platforms. You can go and watch. You don't have to sign up for them. You can just go ahead and watch if you really want to. Usually the creators the next day review their own stuff that they recorded. But we have plenty of creators doing it so that way it's on a different platform, but it is being live streamed. If you really, really want to see what she has to say. But my advice, please just unsubscribe. She's already down 770 subscribers between both her backup and her main. This bitch doesn't deserve anything. She doesn't. She deserves to keep losing her followers for this disgusting shit she's pulling. Do you know how much risk this puts Cletus in? And Clue? And Baby Clue? You're accusing somebody of doing something so terrible that, you know, Clue's address has already been out there. She's been doxxed. You're putting their lives at risk. Granted, they have tons of cameras. I'm sure they've alerted their local PD, and I'm sure, you know, obviously they're in Tennessee. They can protect themselves. They're smart. Clue and Cletus are both very, very smart people and can hold their own. But it still puts them at risk, especially since on a certain page when Baby's Clue's info is put out. That puts that Baby Clue at risk. What this bitch is doing, I don't know. Nobody wants your fucking kids, BJ. Nobody's calling CPS over here to get your kids taken away. Because we don't do that over here. That's not what we're about. No. Does it suck, you know, that we hear them in the background when they should be sleeping? Yeah, because they should be sleeping. But that's none of our business. Those are your children. I am not speaking on your children. I'm speaking to you as a mother. And your so-called baby daddy. Can't be parents to these children and keep them out of the goddamn room when you're talking about all this. Even if they can't hear it, they hear you talking about this. So you're instilling fear in your own kids. We haven't done a damn thing to put fear in them or anything. The only person who has done anything to the kids is their own mother and father. And that's pretty fucked up in my opinion. I am not sorry I'm allowed to have that opinion. Whew. She makes me just really angry. But I just ask if anybody is still unsubbed to both channels, because it's what she wants. She wants you guys to hate sub, to hate watch. She wants to get those views, because those views get her money. And it gives her drama when you chat in her chat, because then she's got more to go on and brings more people in. If you truly, truly care about this community, and you truly stand with Clue and Cletus, it's not worth hate watching, it's not worth trolling, nothing. Just don't. She wants to take everybody over here down. Yet she's sitting over there filing these papers, and her man infant is calling them all these names and everything else. It's absolutely freaking ridiculous that this stupid bitch gets away with it all. So I'm loving the fact that her numbers are tanking, and I would love to see them tank even more. Because once people understand the severity of what she's doing, which a lot of people have, BJ, you're not gonna have anybody but the ones that are brainwashed and your crazy ass mods. You overstepped a huge boundary that you don't overstep. Now, granted, she said, I'm not going for the sexual part. It's the stalking and harassment. Stalking, harassment where? Just because your fifis are hurt online because of what he says? He literally talks in the background, and on his channel, he's only usually talking about literal facts. A.k.a. like when he did the spreadsheet. He doesn't give a shit about you, BJ. He just wants to expose your dumbass, and we all just want to expose your dumbass and show people how goddamn stupid you are. And how little of a man you have, which we don't want him. I don't want him. I'm putting my hand up right now. I don't want him. You guys can have him. Nope. No, thank you. And I know pretty much almost every other creator does not want a man that doesn't work. Not only do they not work. What? Oh. Not only does he not work, but he sits there during your streams when you're working and trying to bring in the money and is saying all this bullcrap and running his mouth. He's the one making threats, calling people names. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the other thing that I had floating around in my head, but I'm just... She does not deserve to be on this platform. I'm sorry. I'll say it. This is my opinion. This is what's coming from me, what I feel, how I'm allowed and deserve to feel. It's all allegedly and in my opinion. These are my feelings. These are not my commenters or chat's feelings. These are none of the people I'm reviewing's feelings. Anybody and everybody who is mentioned in these live reviews, please do not go to their channel, stalk, harass, troll, anything. Do not contact them. Do not try to contact them. Do not send threats. Do not bully. Don't do anything. I'm putting that out there. I'm responsible for me. My chat's responsible for themselves. We're all responsible. It's every single channel. What the chatters say is what the chatters say. What I'm talking about and chatting with them, I'm talking about if I saw a messed up comment randomly, obviously big old Van Dushin, we booted her. I have no problem booting anybody who has anything to say. We don't talk about children over here. I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about religion. I don't get into all that stuff because it's just... It's a lot. But please, don't go real life. don't go to the people in anything I go over. Do not go to them. Do not harass them. Don't go harass BJ. Don't go watch her. Don't go, trying to, troll chat. Don't bother. One, I don't want any harm to come to her. I don't wish any harm on her, her family, or kids, nothing, or her man-child. I don't wish any harm. I don't wish for her kids to be taken away. Only wish I have is to be able to get this information out and expose exactly what she's doing, because she is a manipulative little bitch. That's what I've got to say. So, chat, keep in mind that I'm sure, I'm a nobody channel, but just in case, careful what you say in chat and all of that, because you guys already know that you guys are all over everybody. We go to Clues, Queens, and every J's. The rules are pretty much the same. That is it. Now I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play a song while I use it really quick, and then I will be right back, and we're gonna finish this up.
Those papers like justice was mine. Thought you will, not this time.
You pissed off a whole damn town. We rise up, we don't back down. No threats, no fake respect, just real ones who ride, protect you. Ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man in the back throwing shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity is strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity is strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. You thought you break us, thought we fall, but we're built for truth, not bought or sold. We don't play games with fake respect. We show up loud, we come correct. We got screenshots, timestamps, love that's real. Y'all whispers, threats, and a shady deal. We don't need your name in lights. We shine in storms, we fight with rights. You'll learn real quick when the judge lays down that fake tears don't earn no crown. We don't fold, we don't fake, we don't bend for the moves you make. We rise with fire, we rise with grace. We hold the line, we hold our place. You can't erase what's built in love. We're stormproof, so strong, rise above. So let them whisper and scheme. We're louder, prouder, live in the dream. We ain't just fans, we're family tight. We ride for Clue and Clean is right. You try to smear what you couldn't touch, but loyalty, you ain't got that much. We build each other, lift and roar. You tear down what you can't restore. Your man in the back door threats like darts, so moo and let it brace for the fall. Cause justice don't play favorites at all. You ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, but let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. So let the record show. We don't flinch, we don't fold. We rise with love, we speak with soul. You tried to fracture what you couldn't feel, but this bond is forged in steel. We don't chase clout, we chase justice. We don't play petty, we play righteous. You'll learn the law ain't built for lies, and when truth hits, it don't apologize. We stand with Cletus, we stand with Clue. We stand with every soul you tried to undo. This ain't revenge, it's revelation. This ain't drama, it's dedication. So Moo Larry, praise for the sound of a community rising, court bound and proud. You found your fiction, we bring the facts. And when it's done, we won't look back. FUBJ, we ain't J. We ain't just fan with Clue. Just fair with Clue.
but you can't delete. She's got the truth, receipts on repeat.
Kramer bites back, she's the teeth in the night. No fakers safe from the spotlight fight. Say what you will, but don't think she's blind. The internet's forever, and she's got the time.
She's a siren of your digital sins, calling out lies with a devilish grin. Your whispers echo, your mask will crack. She's the thunder,
Kramer bites back.
every DM, every post you thought was ghost.
Kramer bites back, she's the
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Our bathroom door's a little janky right now. For some reason, it likes to... I don't know what happened. It locks when you go in, even though you don't lock the door. And so I have to use the utility thing that we have to get the thing, the little metal piece to slide out. So it kind of got me stuck in there, so that's why it took a few seconds longer. Alright, so let's finish this up.
Fuck her. Fuck you, BJ. Really, fuck you. I'm done with her. Here we go. Now we've got boxes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Listen up. Number 4. To order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere with the plaintiff.
That right there pisses me off. That right there, that portion. Because she didn't exit out. She didn't say that's not what she's going. For the real people who have survived stuff like that, me, Fenrir, I've had friends that have. I know people online have. To all those survivors out there, this is just so freaking wrong. It's wrong in every single way. She doesn't deserve to have a platform to do all this on. It's not right.
Oh my God. I can't even fucking. You know that this cunt, this little fucker, signed this on October the 2nd? This little trifling bitch signed this last Thursday.
And yes, Jay is beyond pissed. Jay for Justice has been on here longer than most of the creators that I've ever watched. Her main channel, Jay for Justice, is where she covers cases and everything. She reads documents and stuff like this, and in general. She is amazing at what she does. She is incredibly sensitive and makes sure everything is covered with utmost respect. And you can tell how upset it's making her because she's read plenty of documents and she just knows, especially because all of the creators on this side, we do have a bond. We may not all agree all the time. We might not see eye to eye. We might disagree. We might not always like each other. But we all come together for the same exact reason. People are up on panels with other people because they're good people and they're doing good messages. They are supporting, like, people, everybody who supported Queen Bee from the frivolous lawsuit with BHB. That cost her so much money, and it's costing her a good amount of money just to close it all out, just to finish paying her lawyer. All of that for over 2.5 years. Now you've got, she had a C&D, Clue, and Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching has already gone through a RICO and won the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania. And she got served a C&D from her and something from TikTok Tony. And she's spent thousands on lawyers. Barbecue Lady spent thousands. All because these people's feelings got hurt and people said things that they didn't like. And I don't know how many times it's going to take for our side to win against these people, for them to understand that's not how this world works. Now, say Clue and Cletus did go to North Carolina and, drove by her house or said, oh, that's what, okay. But they've never been there. They've never flown drones. They don't have trail cam, nothing. They've never threatened her actual life or her any harm or her kids any harm. So, Little Miss Moo Moo, or should I say Big Ass Moo Moo, you might want to rethink the crap you're doing, because the shit you're trying to pull, it's laughable. It really is laughable, because it's there's nothing to it. Nothing. No. But you know what? I'm not going to help out. I'm going to let you find out your own.
The stream we were just listening to for Bajingo was Friday, where she was crying about the ease, right? Got served by Granny the day after she signed this. Oh, I am so fucking mad right now. After what she did to Baby Clue? Wow, BJ. Wow. She was served by Granny on Friday. All right, number 5. To order the defendant to stop stalking the plaintiff. Blue, we got your back. Anything that you guys need, we got you. This is fucked up. Number 6. To order the defendant to cease harassment of the plaintiff. Number 7. To order the defendant not to abuse or injure the plaintiff. According to a police report that was released via FOIA that I read over on X, this woman was kicked in the head by her boyfriend with steel-toed boots. And he...
Facts. She called the police on her man infant. And the police in the report observed welts, lumps on her head, kicked her with steel-toe boots to the chest. But Cletus is who you have to going after? Yet you stay with your man-child? Who says the nastiest shit behind you? BJ, you're so fucked in the head.
Didn't even get one of these. Let that sink in. BJ. It's insane. To order, okay, number 8 is to order the defendant not to contact by telephone written communication or electronic means. The plaintiff. Why? Because they're talking on the phone all the time? What the fuck? Number 9, to order the defendant to refrain from entering or remaining present at the plaintiff's residence, school, place of employment, or other places specified. And then that is blank. And that was signed on October 2nd, 2025 by Brittany Jackson. And the verification, Beej, I don't know if you read this or not, but it says, I, the undersigned, being first duly sworn, say that I am the plaintiff in this action, that I've read the complaint, that the matters and things alleged in the complaint are true, except to those things alleged upon information and belief as to those I believe them to be true and accurate. This is not signed by an attorney. It is signed by Brittany.
Which means she's not using the attorney that sent out the C&Ds. That means she is doing pro se.
Jackson. Filed on the 2nd of October. It is signed. She also printed her name. And the clerk, the deputy clerk, signed it. Wow. This is beyond fucked. Beej, get help. Get help. A protective order.
So that's what was in the report. I will put Cletus's thing in here again. Because I believe he has, I know he has a live scheduled for 3 p.m., I believe, on Monday, which would be after court, so he can tell us the news. And he set that up in advance. Doesn't mean he can't go on. They can, don't get it twisted. Clue and Cletus can definitely still, make their stream, their they can still stream and do everything like that. There's no order in place. There is absolutely no order in place. And they go to see the judge on Monday. Now, I have nonsense pulled up because I think she talked about either the night of it happening or the morning right after. And I hadn't got to watch it. So I figured we'll see what she has to say. And then we'll move on from that.
Attention to the depositions. I mean, please continue to give her great advice, because what you're doing is truly disgusting. I want to remind everybody that is a standard form in North Carolina for people that do not have an intimate relationship. It really is situational to what she checked and what she uses as a statement and or her matter of fact. So those forms are standard. She is showing that, which I popped on Jay's and explained. I'd seen the exact same form, and I'm not even joking when I say, I'll take you guys back for a minute and explain. Remember when I told you guys, oh, Mercedes girl, it's a full moon. Hey, just me. I told you guys about Brittany Nicole Hansen, Veda Jade. BJ, what was it, last weekend? Weekend before last? I don't even remember the date right now. She had made allegations against me, BJ, had made allegations and said that I shamed this person's rape and had all this contact with her family and everything, and I did a little history lesson. You guys remember that? Well, this same exact form was filed by Veda Jade against a sub and Katie Joy in 2023. The very person that BJ just recently tapped back in, that is in ongoing things for harassing a sub, did the same exact thing in North Carolina. And when I say the same, I mean the same. And that's where in her statement that she filed alongside that order, or attempt to get an order, that is where me and others were named, as we were the third-party harassers. That's what she tried claiming. It's all too connected. And then Lynn reminded us tonight that she also shares a mod with another creator who has filed like 19 of these. But one thing I really want to remind people, if you want to email her, feel free. But as you can hear tonight, once again, whoever that is, she is tossing you right under the bus, because we know now that somebody is advising her. And if this continues, you too can get pulled in. It hasn't happened because all these things have settled out or, you know, been ruled on before. But don't think for 1 second that she is going to save any of you or protect any of you to save herself. If anything there is about BJ that we've learned, it's she is selfish and gives a fuck about no one but herself. I mean, completely do as you wish. Thank you, Just Me, for becoming a member. ASU mom, she brought her up the other day. I don't know how much contact they currently have, but she bragged about talking to her thousands of times before. And now I'm not even joking you. The exact same forms, the exact same attempt was made against a sub and Katie Joy back in November of 2023. The same exact thing. And like I said, that one got tossed out. So I'm very hopeful, you know, that once again, the justice system will prevail, because this isn't appropriate and it's a bunch of bullshit. But crazy. It's crazy, I'm telling you. Postcards, I said a long time ago that with all of these things going on, and the connecting factors, especially when people have recently put in court documents that I run this harassment campaign, never has happened, doesn't exist, still doesn't exist, that it's likely that they'll try again. But go ahead, I have the judge's ruling on that one and know exactly how to handle myself and will get legal representation instantly. So I'm prepared for whatever comes. It's just unreal. But I just want to remind everybody, whoever's in her email advising her and giving her all this information, it's interesting to me that she is just taking advice from a stranger. She's actively trying to toss her mods and all these people in her inbox right under the bus, right alongside of her, because she needs people to feel like it's a they being attacked, so they fund her bullshit. And I want to remind you all really quick, too, as this is all amping up, that her man over there is the one who's been making threats. He's threatened women. He's threatened men. He's threatened people with a pew-pew. He's threatened with channels. He is the one who sits on this app in the background, character of her show, making threats, and she has not stopped it yet. She was present when they were being made about Granny. She didn't stop him. She didn't correct him. So as she's trying to deflect once again onto Cletus, no, not going to happen. This is just... Oh, that's right, Sheila. I forgot she was going to do that GoFundMe. That's right. Yep. She was going to do a GoFundMe for legal expenses because she was going to... Yeah, fucking crazy. She even... Oh, God, the two of them together is just a fucking weird thing. Just me, it's truly awful. And I want you guys to be prepared, too, because they are intentionally baiting people. She filed this, or attempted to get this, on the 2nd. So that's when she went to the court, was Thursday the 2nd. Then Clue and Cletus haven't really talked about her. They've been doing other things. She goes live last night and intentionally uses the soup, split pea and ham, her content, to poke at Clue and Cletus. I hope you guys are proud, too. Helping your girl out over there. She uses the soup, her content, to go at Clue and Cletus and poke further, because she hadn't got a reaction, and she needs what she wants, and what she's looking for is them to like pop their tops, because she knows as well as we do. That's why she wasn't granted it right there on the spot. She didn't have enough. She doesn't even have enough to meet the bare minimum. UA. So that was the 17th. So I think that was just for the postage and stamps, and I think that's why she likely was pissed off. I think that has something to do with the postage and the FedEx. It was likely probably supposed to go signature required. I think that's likely just postage, though. I don't think it's more than that for the $200. What's $200 going to cover? A phone call? I mean, outside of that, with an attorney, $200 doesn't even cover an hour phone call most of the time. So all I think, and the 17th is the day that those were mailed out. Yeah, but I think that's what they were supposed to be sent as postcards. I think that's why, hey, Wee, it's good to see you. I think that's why it was likely her saying over and over, oh, they were signed for. No. Oh, I'm just irritated. I'm so fucking irritated. My brain's all over the place. But please do not for 1 second take the bait. Y'all, she's baiting people. And I know you guys are grown adults. But this is where, if you want to stand for what's right, this is where you let cool heads prevail. This is where you stand against this stuff. You can be vocal in chats, but don't go over there. Don't go feeding into her games. Don't make wild comments in people's comment sections that you're going, like, she's using all of that stuff. And I know people are upset, but that's what she's looking for. Right now is when you have to really sit back and let the facts win. And when I say the facts win, her own words are doing her more harm than anything else or anyone else. And if you really want to, like, support the people going through this, this is when we stick to the facts and stop giving her the victimhood. Because the more that she has that, the further her attacks are on a lot of these people. That's what I said too, Elizabeth. Yeah. Lil D, she filed on the 2nd, she attempted to get basically a protective order against Cletus. So in North Carolina, there's a form that she filed, and she's trying to allege that he is stalking her. She went through and checked boxes. You would have to go listen to one of their streams to know exactly what boxes and what her statements were in there. I don't have that in front of me to tell you. But she's basically trying to claim that Cletus is stalking her. Oh, yeah, and then she said that she heard Clue make a threat. She needed that live stream. But then she also said, oh, they made a threat. And then she later on detailed that if you have that stream, let me know, because I don't have it. And I know I heard what was said, but I don't have it. She is so fucking useless. Hannah, she needs to continue to talk. Continue to talk. Oh, absolutely, Mercedes girl. She did that intentionally, right? Barking at the moon, she knew she didn't have enough because it was not granted. So what does she do? She uses other people's content, like the soup. And again, they didn't know, well, maybe they did. I would assume they didn't have a clue what she was up to, or that, you know, she had filed for this and used her content to use as a jump off point to go after Clue and Cletus. What she was hoping was to get like a derogatory response. Clue laughed her ass off today. Like, Clue was laughing and calm as fuck today. So it backfired, the reaction that she was baiting and wanting. But that's what I'm telling you guys. Like, she is really desperate right now, and she really fucked up on the receipts. Even people that like her are like, wait a second here. None of this makes sense. And here's another thing she's trying to pass off. She's trying to pass off that this is part of the process that she paid $8,000 for. No, that's not true. Her attorney is not listed on this filing or attempt of filing that she tried on the 2nd. She did not use her attorney, and this is free. These are free to file. If you are the victim and need an RO, there's no cost. So no, it's not a part of the $8,000 that she's trying to like smooth it in as. This isn't a part of the process. Her attorney is not a part of this. She said she's going to contact her attorney. You should have probably done that before you started this. Yeah, the filing should not have costed her anything. Earth, I got so pissed off. Earth called me. I was getting ready for bed. I texted her and I said, can we talk tomorrow? I'm in bed. And then I heard what she said, and it was like a light bulb clicked in my head, and I'm like, oh my God. She is absolutely baiting people. And with what they said recently about her subs all ran over there and told her she needed to contact law enforcement on truth. There's a reason why she went after Cletus. And I don't give a fuck if you like Cletus or not. On a personal level, it's so beyond that. Her going after Cletus when her man has said the things like, what the fuck? How anybody can support this or justify this in their heads is beyond me. Yeah, he's given her a lot of grace. Yeah, and I don't blame Clue at all for feeling like I don't know how she kept it together as well as she did, truly. I really don't. And this is why I always say I would be in jail. So that's why I'm saying even for myself, I don't want to do any more damage. So we've got to really stick to the facts and let our cooler heads prevail, because she wants people to come over there. She's already saying that, oh, they're going to call CPS. They've been threatening to call CPS. If CPS, like, she is intentionally baiting people to do this. Don't call CPS. Don't call, all of these things unless she wants all of that to happen. Yeah, Cletus is a great guy. Kyle was watching and I went inside. Somebody came and told me and I finally caught on and I ended right away and sent you guys over there. I don't even know what to do. I feel horrible because there's nothing that any of us can do to stop her fucking games. But she's sitting there talking about how whoever's in my email.
Nonsense is right. There's nothing we personally can do from her fuck shit. But what we can do as people on the other side is not feed into it, not hate watch, not be a subscriber, just to hate watch, don't engage, don't chat, don't give her any engagement. Let her sub see her downward spiral, and let's see if her numbers still continue to drop, because I'm pretty sure even her subscribers have said this is way too far. I mean, Cletus has done nothing. Nothing. So, oh, thank you. Sorry, my big child, my 26-year-old, my baby, came to give me Sunny. Can I get? Hey, princess, can I get a kiss? Mwah. Hold on. Can you say hi? Say hi. You give it a kiss? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Are you giving them kisses? Oh, that's so sweet. Can I have a kiss? Mwah. I love you. Mwah. I love you, princess. Oh, is that your PJs? Yeah. I love you. Mwah. Are you gonna hang out, okay? What's that? That's mommy's PC. That's mommy's stream. Here, you can look at the people. See? Everybody's saying hi. You got man down here. There's something in your ear. I gotta get out. Sorry. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Hold on, child. Okay, got it. Yeah? What else? What's that? That's my headset? Kioma. Can you say hello? What's that? What's that? You just gonna stare at it? No, you don't want to do? He say hi. Say hi. Say hi. No, you're gonna play shy. She's gonna play shy. I hope you heard her a little bit. She was saying, "What's that? What's that?" She would give me kisses, and she went straight for the microphone. She went straight up to my microphone, and she literally, what? She literally was giving the, she went to the microphone and was giving it kisses. I figured maybe that'd be a little pick-me-up and a little, something to smile about. That's my baby girl. She's chilling with the auntie and hanging out and getting ready for bed. So I figured I would make you guys smile in the midst of all of this crap. She kept looking at the microphone, not knowing exactly what to do, so she just kept kissing it. It was the cutest thing. So I was like, "Oh, you're gonna give them all kisses?" So she's young enough to the point where she can't hear anything. And if she's, say, comes in the room, just comes up real quick, mommy would not speak on certain things because, you know, she is learning, and they do repeat at certain ages, so I let her make little noises. I figured it was a good pick-me-up for y'all. We'll get back to nonsense.
Email, thank you for the great advice. People didn't learn anything from the Betty situation. Yeah, yes, postcards. That's what Kyle, I was like, Kyle and I were just sitting there just shaking our heads like, what in the absolute fuck? This is so unreal. And she supports her man getting on here and making threats, and she can say all day long, every day, that he's just.
Oh, I almost forgot. How about the time Craigie Poo was on TikTok without her even knowing, and decided to, he says Nerf gun, but quickly flash her pew pew right into the thing. But that's okay. I am still shocked that TikTok didn't do anything about that. But that could be possibly because he used the words Nerf gun and it wasn't shown for very long, so it could have been hard to tell. TikTok's a hit or miss. I used to be on there, so I kind of know if it had been in frame any longer or had he done it any other way. Guaranteed it would have been IP banned, meaning he could never be on there again. But there's that. Don't forget about that.
Just drunk. It doesn't matter. He's on your channel. Sorry, vacuums are going. Hold on. We started running the vacuums at night when we all go upstairs, so Hank stops messing with them. But he's in there messing with them still. Hank, quit. He just wants to mess with somebody. Anyways, I'm not going to keep you guys much longer. I just had to clear my head for a minute, though. Please do not take the bait. Whoever's in her email, please keep advising her. And please keep thinking to yourselves, mods, whoever, that you're just never going to get pulled into things. Well, she's naming you guys and putting you in it, so continue to be put in it. That's on you. And if you think for 1 second all of us are over here plotting and planning and scheming, you're so dumb. So dumb. And if that's going on, I sure as fuck don't know about it, and I'm so glad. But I will do anything to support the people that she's targeting. Because the truth stands. Unfucking real. ASU mom, I just wish this happening to Cletus tonight. What she wants is people to be afraid. I'm sorry, nobody's afraid of you or your bitch ass little bitch boy man. The men around here actually provide for their families. They're not a fucking.
Facts, and more facts nonsense. She does have a bitch-ass little boy for a man, if you call him that. Fenrir gets up every morning between 6 and 6:30. Gets up, gives everybody a kiss, gives his baby kisses, is out that door, works his ass off at work all day, every day. And every other weekend, he goes in on Saturdays. And he works his ass off. And guess what? As soon as he's done at work, he'll either stop by the store and get what we need, and come home, or he'll just come straight home to his kids. Hey, Beej, that's the man for you. He not only works his ass off, and provides everything, but he supports me in my streaming. He's in here tonight, modding, and has all the analytics up. He's in here making sure everything's going right and set. He is a co-owner of my channel. It's me, and then just like JLR and Magnolia, like Magnolia's on there, that's his role. He can go into my analytics, sign into my YouTube, in case anything he saw was suspicious or anything wasn't right. He gets alerted. He's an admin in my private Discord. He does all of that for me, on top of buying me and getting me streaming headsets, a streaming headset, and an actual mic. And made sure everything was set up so I could do this, and I can do this every night. Even though he's dog fucking tired by the time he gets home. And every night, you know what he also does? He puts our baby girl to sleep because she loves her daddy. We've got a 7-year-old who's a daddy's boy. Can be a mommy's boy too, but daddy's boy. And she's a stage 5 clinger to her daddy. And guess what? Every night he holds her in his arms until she falls asleep and puts her in her bed. Beach, I would feel sorry that you don't have that, but everything you do, I don't feel sorry. You deserve everything you have. You do. You don't have a man who supports what you do and has faith in you and says you gotta go, even the days you don't want to go live, go live. You know this information is important to get it out, no matter how little or few view it doesn't matter. Go live. This is what you want to do, and guess what? As soon as I'm live, I'm excited. And then he sits right next to my side. He's watching everything with his monitor that's mounted literally on the wall right next to his side of the bed. And monitors from his phone. So, Beej, you will never have that. Ever. Because Craigie Poo isn't a man. He relies upon you to bring in money, but runs his mouth in the background and is slowly burning down your channel. Hey, Cole, sweetheart, it's okay. Life happens, life happens. I know it all too well. I'm glad you're here, though. But yeah, he's exhausted by the time he gets home, but still supports me streaming. He knows when I'm set up. He sets up his little thing where he rolls his cigarettes for the next day. He stares at the monitor and makes sure everything's looking good. So, BJ, you wish you had somebody like that, but you'll never have anything like that the way you are. You deserve to have the man, or, well, lack thereof a man that you do have. You deserve him. You guys deserve each other because you're just as bad. You both are just as bad as each other and deserve each other. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants your man. I'm not sorry.
6th child. Okay, Earth. Yeah, I'm home tomorrow. I gotta work, but I'll be here. Yeah. Oh, no, you're good, Kate. I just popped on because I needed to clear my head. I was listening to the bullshit, and it's so obvious. She attempted for this. Again, let me remind you guys. She attempted for this on the 2nd. Was not granted it emergent because she didn't have what she needed. So then she goes live last night, uses the soup as her jump-off point and a reason to she said all this to poke at Clue and Cletus.
Oh, Cole, trust me, when I heard it, I heard it at 2 a.m. when Queen went live. I was telling everybody else. And Queen Bee, and during the weekdays, is never live at 2 a.m. Never. So I was like, aw, hell, what's going on? Tuned in and I heard. The following day, I was gonna cover it, but I did feel like crap. Like, I felt like my whole body had a fever, but I was cold at the same time, and my temperature wasn't warm, because Fenrir felt me, and he's like, no, you're cool, you're perfectly fine. But I take, and I don't care if I stand on here, I take Adderall, which I don't nap on. I took 2 naps that day. That's when I know I don't feel good and I'm pretty sick. And it might have been a good thing that I didn't come on, because I probably would have went the hell off and put my channel possibly in jeopardy. Yeah. So I didn't want to put. I was between not feeling good. I wanted to get on, but I knew if I got on, I probably would have had the. Fenrir would probably have to had to pull the mic and end the stream, because I probably would have been way too heated and couldn't digest everything. And yeah, exactly, I don't want to lose all that I've worked for so hard, that I've worked for so far. This is my passion and I love doing this, so I'm glad I didn't go boom. Yeah, Squishy's been kind of feeling the same. It's the weather changes. Weather changes really mess with us. Even my kids, between allergies, migraines, for me, it's my fibro, and like my bad knee really messes up. And then it feels like you have a cold, and you have a huge fever, but you don't have a fever at all. You're not feverish, but you literally are down for the count, and that's how it's been. It's just the whole entire up and downs of the hot cold has messed with, I think, pretty much about even all of us, even Fenrir. Or has it not really messed with you?
I haven't gotten sick the last 2 times. All of you got sick.
Well, see, it's not getting sick. It's more of the reaction of the pressure and how fast it drops from, because we were the other days were in the 80s, and then the 60s at night.
I still haven't gotten messed up like before.
No, you don't have it like my kids. Sometimes when they have allergies, or even if they have a cold, their sinuses are so bad that when they wake up, I have to wipe their eyes, because they have that goo that you would think is pink eye, but it's not pink eye. It's literally all of the sinuses that are backed up. That's where they go. So all of my kids have really shitty, and it sucks, bad allergies, just like their mama. Fenrir is pretty lucky. He can do hot or cold. He'll wear shorts in the cold season. He don't care. He actually does wear shorts in the winter.
I live in shorts.
I mean, he'll wear pants, but he'll only wear normally PJ pants just to run out to the store to grab a few things. That's about it. Or lounging around or sleep, to sleep. But majority of the time, he wears shorts around the house, even if it's cold. He'll go out in shorts, and he will only wear jeans, if we're doing something going to get together or something like that. That's when he wears his jeans. Besides that, nope, basketball shorts. And I've been with this man shopping, you guys. Oh my god, it's frustrating. It's frustrating, but it's because his shorts have to be below his kneecap. That's just how he likes it, and hey, every man is different. They like what they like. So it has to be below, it has to cover the kneecap fully?
What's called 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4.
15 inches.
If you remember the trip pants, which he actually still has a pair of, they had trip shorts, but that went low. Just think about how low those go, but just in basketball shorts. That's his style. That's what he likes. And the only other thing, when it's cold, that he really wears is he'll put on a hoodie. Mostly t-shirts, but if he's cold, he'll put on like a hoodie, and that's about it. Still stay in the shorts, but hoodie and everything like that. All year round, I do 99% of the time, I do sleep in shorts because it's just, as I've gotten older, I don't know why. It's more comfortable. I don't like having, because every time I wear pants, they like end up halfway up my leg, one of them, and the other one's rolled up. It's just really annoying.
Just wait. It's gonna be in the 40s tonight.
I know, I
And
heard.
then
Eric told me.
Tomorrow night's a freeze warning.
Yep, Eric
Down
told me.
to the 20s.
He told me when he came in today. Oh, cool. Before this, we reviewed the video that Jay did reading the document. Woo! Woo! She was pissed. Oh my lord. I have not seen that look on her face of anger. I think maybe except for one other time. I don't remember why, but whoo. Yeah, darling, already it's getting, see, we used to have the 4 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Now pretty much all we have is
Spring, fall.
not even that. We
didn't have a summer this year.
we have summer. Well, it got hot, but not as hot. We had like a springy-ish summer, but we have only summer and winter. It's either hot or it's freezing cold. It's one of the two. It's never really between. Sometimes it's in between, like it's nice at night or.
We haven't had a winter in a few years.
So, yeah, we haven't had a bad like winter with winter storms in the past few years. So we're preparing ourselves for this year because usually if it's not a bad summer, that means it's going to be a pretty bad winter, possibly.
I like it. I go snow drifting.
Yes, you go snow drifting, and no, with the kids in the car, don't worry. Me in the car, yes, because I laugh and have fun. Dad's perfectly fine. He wouldn't do that with the babies in the car because he, unless it was like in a really open area and he just slid a tiny bit. He would never do that with the kids in the car because, God, anybody gets too close or tries to stop in front of him or cut him off, whoo, you should hear his mouth, especially with this babies in the back seat. You don't want him to get out, and nope. Hi, Lola. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, Cola, I know I've been keeping an eye on it. I'll actually check it, but the last time we checked, because her main channel was at 19.4K. The last time we checked on here, it was 18.8K. That's her main channel. Her backup channel is at 7.13K. Or 13K, whatever. Last we checked, it was at 6.95. On her main channel alone, she's lost already 600 subs. So, you know what? She deserves that. Let's go check. I highly doubt it's changed much any, but nope, she lost 6.95. And 18.8. Yeah, she still has that so far. Oh, I forgot. What was it? Let's see if I still have it pulled up. Here we go. This will tell you. Somebody told me to check this because I couldn't remember where she started off with her backup. So YouTube, and then we'll search. Because this shows you like her analytics and all that kind of stuff. So right down here. So this is subs, views, videos, and estimated earnings. And this is all through. So this is the past. This is Monday. And then this is the past 2 days. I don't know if these negatives are subs lost. I have no idea, but you can also see, let's see, there we go, views. Her views climbed until she only had 519.
That's subs lost. She was at 753
Okay,
on
so
Monday. On Tuesday,
alright,
she
so
lost 400. She's lost 560 in 2 days on that one channel.
for just this week, she's lost 500 total. So that's her backup channel. Then her main channel is oh, it'd help if I spelled it right. Ooh. There we go. So right here you can see Tuesday lost 400 and yesterday 200, so 600 altogether. This is her big main channel. Daily average is 20. So yeah, a lot of her, she's going down pretty fast. And obviously her monthly, I mean, it just started, you know, a new monthly started, but if I go, oh, I can't do that, okay. So, I'm very glad that somebody, I believe it was in Jay's, told me about that, the Social Blade. I knew about it, I just couldn't remember what it was. I know some people say it can be a little off, it all depends. I tried to check my Social Blade, but because I don't know if it's because I don't have
I think it's a monetization one.
I'm not monetized. I think that's possibly it, because I searched both my handle and my name on there and I couldn't find it. Unless it just doesn't have enough data yet for it. That could be too. I don't know what the HOA is doing. I thought they did speak up and say something, but that could be wrong on my part. I have no idea. I don't watch them. Yeah, for both she's, and that was just within. I checked mine on Social Blade. I couldn't find it. It could be because I'm also only going into my second second month of streaming. And it might not be enough analytics. I don't know. Like, I don't have subs or anything like that, so I don't know if you need. I'm not sure, but
She's lost 1,000 in
Yeah.
2 days.
and I hope she keeps going down. I will continue. If anybody can find mine on Social Blade and put it in the mods, mod chat and Discord, go ahead, because I personally couldn't find mine. But I've also only been streaming for, let's see. I can actually check on here. September I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I did 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. "27 days out of 30. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 8th stream for this month. So I don't know if it's like, yeah, probably not enough data, so that's probably why. I've only, I mean, I've created content longer, but, I haven't done the lives and gone for, a creator, like the creator position until now, so. BY. But it's definitely, it's useful to look that up because, like I said, I couldn't remember. I was in Jay's and I was trying to ask some of the mods if they remember. And they couldn't. They said, go to Social Blade. I'm like, that's the name of it. So I looked it up on Social Blade, so I was able to find both, because I didn't know what she started, how many she started with on her backup. I knew that she was over 19 on her main, but I didn't know how many she was up to on her backup. But I want to say again, please, anybody who subscribed to her, anybody who just even hate watches her, don't. We are icing out. Don't watch, don't engage, don't subscribe, unsubscribe, because she wants the hate watchers. She even admitted it. She wants the hate subs and the hate watchers because it's still engagement and making her money. So, if you're subscribed, because you want to know, we have plenty of creators on Rumble, and we have Jay on Kick who stream it for us. That way we don't have to give reviews. Unsub, don't go in there and chat. Don't go in and harass people. Don't go in and threaten or stalk or anything like that. My opinions are mine. So all of what I say is my opinion and allegedly in my opinion. My chat has their own thoughts and feelings. They're human beings. They all have their own opinions, which they are entitled to as well. I am not responsible for their opinions, just like they're not responsible for mine. Now, if I saw a really bad chat, aka Van Dushin, I would take care of that, so that way it wouldn't be in here anymore. But my mods and my subs know better. They don't act up over here. They don't nothing. So, you did? What's in mod chat? Cole, you're freaking amazing. Cole, you're awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Yay.
There you are, right there.
Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, okay, so I have made, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I'm like, oh, I'm on Social Blade, but it's only because I know that's what a lot of creators check. But form your own opinions, do your own research. Don't go based off of how I feel. And remember, your feelings, your opinions, how you feel, you are validated to feel those things, and you have every right to. And you have every right to have any opinion you want. I get so angry. Freaking ban. Like, I can't believe it. She still was trying to like play it off that somebody created a fake thing and said that it was somebody else, and then it was me threatening myself, and I'm like, girl, bye. I can't do it like Clue. Girl, bye. Clue does it 10 times better. Like, I can't do it. Girl, bye. I can do it. She's good. So, I will be keeping a watch on the sub count, especially tonight, and we'll see if it goes lower. So I can, and I'll keep updating it any chance I get to check on our channels. And when I go on tomorrow, I will be able to update the total count and all that, and we'll just keep looking. We want to see them, we just want to see the subs drop. Yes. That's the only way that I do it, Cole. I will only do it through Jay's, that she streams on Kick, or the Crown Royal streaming on Rumble. That's the only way I will do anything, is I will pull their Rumble or Jay's Kick up and do anything. But I will not give her one damn view. I will not give her anything, because she doesn't deserve it. But I shall move back to nonsense and continue what she says, because she was just as surprised.
Last night, and then this is served today. Like, you gotta be a grimy ass bitch to do this shit. Yeah. And again, they've tried to intentionally hurt Cletus's reputation many times by knowingly mislead people to think that he was one and the same with Clue's ex. Like, there's been a lot of intentional harm, and he's taken a lot of hits. And then she hosts panels like she did that one night with her mod Lemon, and lets the things said up there about Queen, all the shit that's been done to Granny. ASU mom, right? Oh, absolutely. Dreama, yeah, 100%. Well, okay, that's what I think a big piece of it is, too, that people aren't realizing. She's trying to act like she had to pay, or this was part of the process with the ROs. No, her attorney's not even listed. Like, her attorney isn't involved in this. She said she has to contact her attorney. She did this outside, alongside the CNDs. Now this is what she's trying, but they don't tie together. Like, this bill doesn't account for it, and I don't give a fuck. Like, send her all your goddamn money at this point. Let her continue to be stupid. She's going to need it by the time she's done. Well, it wasn't granted a little D, but they do have a date set for court. So you would think it would prove to the judge that she had no intent, and she knowingly and willingly, after filing for it, went and poked at them. It's great for them. She is a monster, in my opinion. I mean, look at her. I'm sorry, I don't have to be nice. I don't have to be nice about her looks. I don't have to be nice about her personality.
Cole, that is the one person I don't care who covers. I won't cover Lemon. I just won't. I will never. I don't ever want, unless it's Queen Bee say playing it and I go over Queen Bee. That is the only person, because she's the one dealing with the situations with him and her minor daughter. But besides that, I can't. I could never review Lemonhead. Just I can't. He's just absolutely disgusting and vile. On top of the fact that he's pretty much always drunk, and from my childhood being around people who are really drunk, it's not. It makes me very uncomfortable and triggered.
We have a constitution, isn't that what she's saying? And you are one grimy ass bitch. Straight up. You are perfect for the group that you align with. They are your people, that's for damn sure. All those people that are now helping you out and supporting this bullshit, they are your people. They are the scum in society. Yes. I don't know, Earth, I can't really state how that, because of the way she said it, is so circle talk that I don't really know the answer on that. I know that the C&D.
So Nonsense gave us a pretty good rundown of you know how she felt, and she's a very smart woman as well. I adore Nonsense so much. I want to see. I think Queen Bee has her reaction on here. So let's see what Queen has to say.
She didn't send Jay a C&D. And if it sounds a little crazy, you know, just say that. But it would be because Jay has over 100,000 subs and you like what's going on, right? It makes you money, doesn't it? See, it doesn't really pay to strike somebody with, you know, 6, 7, 8,000 more subs than you, but it definitely does when you have somebody who's got over 100,000 subscribers reviewing you every day. I thought that was real fucking funny. That's okay. Everything that happens in court comes out. And guess what? Where's your lawyer at? DJ, why didn't he help you with this? Why is his name not on it? Why didn't he respond to Granny's watching when she sent back the response for the C&D? Would that be because you paid him to send the C&Ds and that's what he did, so his job is done? That's exactly what I think. And then I think you went and filled this out because you look stupid as fuck right now and cannot explain where $8,000 went for 3 C&Ds. It doesn't add up. The math ain't math and the money ain't money in, right? You want to call me a fucking scammer like the dumb bitch you are? Okay. Says the fucking scammer out of her goddamn con man mouth while your mod sits over there doxing the fuck out of my fucking mods. And that's okay. Because like I said, you have the right to face your accuser. So I hope you're ready for the shit you just fucking saw. I hope you're ready for the can of worms you just opened, baby girl.
This little trifling bitch signed this last Thursday. But I want to recap the best that I can because Chloe put her video on private.
No, it was
so from what I understand,
this was free to file. She did this herself. And Brenda Stapleton is pissed. Oh, I bet she is. And she has every right to be pissed. Brenda has every fucking right to be pissed.
Brenda Stapleton was pretty pissed off and went into Truth, I believe. But she's back in BJ's, unfortunately, sadly. So I don't know if she's in BJ to really be there for her, or if she's in BJ's just to troll around.
As hell right now. I'm sure a lot of her subs are. I'm glad Irony Rose left. I'm glad they see right the fuck through what's going on. Her subs are finally waking up. Finally. Yeah, this has Betty written all over it. This is what Betty did to Crude AF. This is what Betty did to Crude AF. Yep, same shit. Same bullshit. It's a Betty playbook. This is the Betty playbook. Yeah, all her subscribers should be pissed because, yeah, Emily Pickles, I agree. She's a fucking scammer. Yeah, I can't stand Brenda either, but she has every fucking right to be pissed, giving her all that fucking money and then not going for what she says. But you motherfuckers are so worried about receipts that you're never going to fucking see. Okay. How's that strike working out for you, David? Or should we call you Charlie, your alter ego? Let me know. Oh, and by the way, BJ, since your mod likes to call my baby daddy and my mayor and harass me and stalk me and it's okay, you can read about it. Well, let's let Jay finish.
BJ did not use an attorney to file whatever this restraining order paperwork. So she wants a restraining order from Cletus. Oh, Clue. Girl, I was going to recap your video, but you put it on private.
What do you mean a whole felony? This is not a felony. Allegedly, what do you mean a whole felony? What the fuck are you talking about? This ain't no felony. It's a no contact, no stalking order, no something about sexual harassment. He's never sexually fucking harassed you, you weird bitch. But okay. It's your lie. We gonna let you tell it. Oh, BJ, okay, baby. I didn't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Let's roll. I'm waiting on Clue to come bring her ass the fuck up here. I was just on the phone with her and Granny, so I was waiting on it. That's why I started this shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't even came on here. My throat's fucking sore as hell, and I'm getting a headache. I'm probably getting one my fucking kid had, but it is what it is, right?
I bet. I'm fucking speechless, girl.
I'm not.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, I want to recap it, but I don't want to get it wrong. You know what I mean? But it sounds to me that she filed for a restraining order against Cletus.
Accrued AF.
And mentioned.
Cola, I don't know. I didn't know she struck them again. If so, yeah, that is a third strike. Which means he'd be down. I haven't heard anything. I just haven't. I've been catching up with everything else, but. Yeah, I believe it's you have to have 3 straight strikes within 90 days, which I believe he possibly had. But I'm not sure. I have no idea on that 100%.
Sexual shit. Stalking and sexual shit. Yeah, it was unwanted sexual, misconduct or something.
Are you helping BJ financially? If so, I'd be questioning where your money went because it doesn't cost $8,000 to send out for 3 C&Ds. She gave Brenda an ultimate thank you last night. Oh, I heard it was bad. I heard she ripped her fucking ass apart for going over in Truth's chat. I heard it was real fucking bad. And what's criminal, not civil? What? A no contact, no stalking order? It is not criminal. Oh, she uses the fuck out of Shayna. And then dox the fuck out of her. Dox the ever-living fuck out of her, not giving 2 shits. So I got emails about her business today, fucking all kinds of shit. Map to her fucking house. I mean, goddamn, you don't know who the fuck these silent watchers are. And they'll send shit just so you put it the fuck out, just to see if you'll put it out. What's up, baby? What's going on?
What happened?
I said I got shit sent to me today about fucking when she doxed her goddamn mod out the other night. And she lives 45 minutes from my house. Actually, 43 minutes from her doorstep to mine.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. And she owns a business and all kinds of shit. So that's probably why Shayna's was named in it. But that's a fake name because her name's Gina Howell. Went across the fucking screen. BJ doxed her out when she let her call and was asleep the other night and just let the phone ring on the fucking screen. Dumb fucking ass. But okay, here, let's finish listening to this. You okay to hear this? Have you heard this yet? Jay going over it?
Some of it, but not all of it.
I'll rewind it back here. This is fucking ridiculous bullshit. Here we go.
You know that this cunt, this little fucker, signed this on October the 2nd. This little trifling bitch signed this last Thursday.
Jay.
But I want to recap the best that I can because Clue put her video on private. So from what I understand, BJ did not use an attorney to file whatever this restraining order paperwork. So she wants a restraining order from Cletus. Oh, Clue. Girl, I was going to recap your video, but you put it on private. I'm fucking speechless, girl. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I want to recap it, but I don't want to get it wrong. You know what I mean? But it sounds to me that she filed for a restraining order against Cletus and mentioned sexual shit. Stalking and sexual shit.
Now that blows the fuck out of me, because see, the stalking, no contact, okay, whatever, that's okay. If you want to go that route, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you feel you want to go, okay, whatever. We'll let the judge handle it. But to throw some sexual fucking bullshit in there when you know damn well that's a fucking lie, you fake phony bitch.
Yeah, it was unwanted sexual, misconduct or something like that. She wants to give him a fucking record. She wants to get a restraining order against Cletus for non-consensual sexual conduct. And saying that it took place in North Carolina. And she wanted to get one that didn't need a court hearing. She filed for an emergency. Do you know what those are used for?
Yeah, so listen up. I hope you guys and I hope BJ's fucking subs are listening up. Because this right here is the grimy, slimy, scandalous ass fucking bullshit she tried to fucking pull.
They're used for women that are in fucking trouble. They're used for women who need to get away from an abuser.
They're used for women who get kicked in the fucking head with a steel-toed fucking boot in front of their goddamn children. But no, we don't want to use it for anything like that, right?
Or have a stalker that's, gonna take their life. So it's got her fucking John Hancock on it too. She did this all on her own. And you know what else she wants to do? She wants to send this to YouTube. It says, because of these acts of unlawful conduct, the plaintiff requests that the court grant the following relief. And then there's 3 boxes, but only number 3 is checked. The temporary order to be issued ex parte without notice to the defendant because the plaintiff will suffer immediate injury.
So basically she wanted to file this on Cletus and not have him served or be told about it.
Yeah.
Because she thought he was going to, quote unquote, injure her. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
Fucking
And
insanity.
There's a reason under there which is filled in. She knows where I live, and I think it will get worse after this order. Who the fuck is she when you're talking about a he?
Right. What the fuck?
Loss or damage before the defendant can be heard in that. She puts a notation. She knows where I live, and I feel like this order will make things worse. And then it says, if you checked block 3, you need to check A or B below. But she didn't check either one. And it says, I certify I have made the following efforts, if any, to give notice to the defendant and give the following reasons supporting why notice should not be required. Explain. It's blank. I certify there is good cause to grant the remedy because the harm that the remedy is intended to prevent would likely occur if the defendant were given any prior notice of the request for relief in that. Give specific reasons why harm would occur if prior notice were given to the defendant. All she puts is, she knows where I live and I feel like this order will make things worse. Number 4, to order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere. All right, number 5, to order the defendant to stop stalking the plaintiff. Number 6, to order the defendant to cease harassment of the plaintiff, not to abuse or injure the plaintiff. To order, okay, number 8.
And guess what? You're not even in the same fucking state.
Nope.
Why do you think they wouldn't give Betty one when she pulled the same fuck shit?
Is to order the defendant not to contact by telephone, written communication, or electronic means. To order the defendant to refrain from entering or remaining present.
Wait, have you even tried to fucking email her or speak to her at all?
Nope. Which
I
is
didn't
really
think you did.
weird. That's funny because tonight I played the live she did yesterday, and it was really wild because she was talking about something about why do you think I would want to entertain a conversation with you? I've never tried to talk to you, nor would I. Now it makes sense.
Who's talking about her referring to?
She was talking about me.
Oh, well, you having a she was talking about having a conversation with you.
Yeah, which now it makes sense. Are you going to try to act like I've tried to reach out to you or he has? Because you're lying, and you will need to prove that. Just saying.
Right.
Insane.
Yeah, this whole bullshit's insane. What's up, Amy? What's going on, baby?
Hi, too.
Hi.
Honey, what's going on?
Him okay. I am so
What, baby?
sorry that she did this to y'all.
It's all right. We'll get through it.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
not right. It's not fair. She likes to cook.
Well,
And that's not
Life
fair.
ain't always fair, baby girl. Life ain't always fair.
she'll have to explain it, not me.
Yeah.
She sure will.
Take class to cook for defamation. Mr. Cook needs to take class to cook.
Hey, I love her.
I freaking adore Amy. She is the sweetest person. She does drive-bys on Queen all the time. And every time she makes my face light off and makes up and she makes me giggle. I freaking love her. I adore her. She's such a sweetheart.
Why would she jump down, Nima? She's the one who popped up here. Why would she just jump down? She didn't want to be up here. She wouldn't. Who are you to come in and tell her to get down off the panel? What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not talking
No,
to you. I'm
we
talking
didn't
to
do
Nima 19079. I don't know who the fuck that is, but bye, baby. Have a good night. We ain't with the bullshit right now. Anyways, Amy, how are you, baby?
Good.
You doing
I'm
all right?
pissed.
I know. So look, Laura said, don't piss Amy off. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't believe it. I'm in shock that she even fucking filed this shit, that she even tried to pull this shit. This is crazy to me.
No, this is something like
This is way too far. That's for damn sure. This is way too far. Way too far. Poor Amy. She just loves us and she supports you guys.
I know.
She's
And
just,
we love her
God,
too.
this is so. I know it. She's such a good girl. She always comes in and tells me about Betty, or she'll message me and tell me about Betty. She goes off on Betty.
I know she does. Her life
She does not
children.
play, girl. Listen, she's real nice and sweet over here. She will light her ass up.
I know.
I love it. She does not hold back at all.
Olap! Hey Olap, how are you? And yes, in Streamlabs they have an option where somebody that you have their handle, anytime they pop in, it will announce that they pop in. I've only done a few just to see if it worked. I'm glad it worked. I'm so glad to see you, Olaf. I missed you in my chats. I hope you're doing good.
All right, here we go. We'll finish the rest of this. I think we got a few minutes left. A minute left. All right, here we go, baby.
At the plaintiff's residence, school, place of employment.
Hi, sunset gazing. I have to say this. It is absolutely unbelievable, and there are creators out there have gone low. I mean low. But I think she is the first creator that I've ever seen go this low. Because I just don't know what she thinks she has. Why does she think she needs a protection from somebody who doesn't live in her state and can't harass her physically or anything and wouldn't want to, has no intentions of doing so. And the stuff about the sexual harassment, which makes absolutely no sense. I'm still in shock. I really am. I really can't wait. She is delusional, Olaf. I don't have words to explain her, because if I explained her in the words I want to, I'd probably get in trouble on YouTube. And I'm still trying to build my channel up. I don't want to tear it down before I get it, going. So I'm trying to behave. It's very hard, but yeah, no. I honestly, I don't know of any other YouTuber who it's just. He literally, he only speaks on things that she speaks. He puts his opinion, and that's it. Never threatened to go down there to her home, where she is. The only way they know where she lives is, one, they received a C&D and this paperwork. Two, because of the RICO that was failed that they lost was public information that she signed. So it's her own dumbass fault. So nobody put her stuff out there except for her. Sunset gazing, I'm really wondering who is advising her too, because it sounds like verbatim what BHB would say. It really does. It sounds like something she would try, like, that she's pulled and she knows what I don't know. Either that or maybe somebody a part of BHP's community helped. I do not know. So I'm sure we'll find out. But so far it's not looking too great, because she's also still talking on this matter after she filed it against him, and she's just word vomiting on her lives and going at people who disagree. So I don't think she's helping her case any. Hi, Nanny Nut. That too. I can see it being Kelsey. I don't know if Kelsey has, like, a link to BHB, like they talk or they do whatever. What's your guess, darling? Because how it's worded with the she, not he, it's like it. Like she said, she sent 4 cease and desist. Only 3 were sent out. Cletus didn't get hit. Never got one. And we all saw how well that worked out, because it didn't stop anybody. It's just C&D. And then she supposedly said she sent both RO summons to both Cletus and Clue. Clue didn't get one, only Cletus got one. I think she's watched Betty do things in the court, and even if it wasn't BHB herself helping, I think that she could have definitely, I mean, they were plaintiffs in the RICO together, so it's not that far-fetched that, she learned a lot about how BHB does her stuff. Ooh. It could be that person, darling. Because that one ain't too bright, from what I've heard, at least. Yeah, I think they're not. I mean, it could be all of those people combined. We don't know if it was just one person who helped her, if anybody helped her, or if it was like a group call and they told her exactly what to say. But we have no idea, and if people did help her, they're not going to come out and say, yeah, I helped her, because then all eyes are going to be also on the people that helped her, and those people don't want that. They want nothing to do with it. Facts. Yup. Even though she thought she won with Queen, no, it was stated because Queen did the countersuit, and because they did a settlement on Queen's version. Queen won, not she didn't win. BHP didn't win shit. It was Queen. So she's just. You look at her about 2 years ago, and you look at her in BHP now, and woo, holy. Oh, they. I'm not surprised. Little sparring Hawkeye over there. She's vile. She's right up there with Kelsey and Sandwich. Is there, darling? Oh, well, facts. BHB is just... And now she wants... after the lawsuit, and they settled. And it's public knowledge, and Toasty was gonna read it out. It's discovery and transcript. Now she wants to sue Tim and Toasty. Like, what? You have nothing to sue them with. 1, 2, they're not gonna want to go after you because you don't have anything. I mean, they could, but the judges are. That's gonna be 2 different places you would have to, states that you would have to do it in, unless it can be done in Florida. I'm not very, very smart about that, but and even if she does it pro se, it still costs money to file things and do things and appear and the judge's time. And so far, every judge that she's been in front of is just like, why were you in here? What? Like in the transcript, the attorney was just trying to freaking finish the question. Me and Fenrir watched both nights. The question, and she had to give this whole background story on it. It's like, just ask a simple yes or no question. Tootsie, hi! Good to see you. How are you? A lot of people think that Chet is either possibly Kelsey, but the most I've heard was it's Sandwich, and that's what she changed her name to. Oh, fatty, 2x4, none of your business. Hey, hun. Good to see you. It's good to see all you guys in here. It's wild, and like I said, I've been checking her page and seeing her sub counts, see what they're at. I literally have my notebook for my streams out, and I literally have been writing. I had to go to what was I can't wait. The name of the, what's the name of the website?
Social Blade.
Social Blade. I went to Social Blade too, because for her backup channel, I didn't know how much or many members she started off with. So I didn't want to just make up a number. So but I have been, I've been going to Social Blade and seeing the last 2 days, that negative sign is just growing and growing and growing. I think the total,
It's a grand between the two accounts.
yeah. I think the total between both is over 970, but it's about 1,000 followers combined from each channel. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, yep, 1K total. Olap, yeah. Oh yeah, we've been all for her backup, for her backup channel or her main channel, she started at 9.4K. And now the most recent one that I looked up just a little bit ago was she's down to 18.8K. On our backup channel, she was up to 7.13K. In total, she has lost, after that, she's now down to 6.95K. I mean, just the main channel, that's 600 subs lost within a little over 25. Oh, on her main channel, yeah, she had 19.5. She's down to 18.9 now.
18.8.
Or 18.8, I'm sorry. We've been keeping an eye on it. And going, as us as creators review other creators reviewing it, spreading the word, telling people it's not worth trolling her, it's not worth subscribing to her, engaging, going into chats, trolling. It's not worth it because we have plenty of people on Rumble. We have Jay on Kick that live stream the lives with no commentary. Sometimes they do commentary, Earthy, sometimes just commentary, which she's hysterical. But there's plenty of people that you can either watch the live or the next following day after it's done, you can go to that person's Rumble and use that to review. So you're not directly doing any engagement on any of Moo Moo's channels. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with the drama and everything, was you? Oh yeah, I have to watch somebody reviewing her personally. I cannot stand just watching, even if it's like on Rumble, or even before all of this. I didn't last more than 5 minutes. I can't do it. Hi, Lucia. So yeah, no, she's not worth giving any attention to. We want to ice her out. but we still want to spread the awareness and what's going on. We still stand with Clue and Cletus, and we back them both up because this is wrong. There literally is no grounds for a restraining order against Cletus, or if she was trying to do it to Clue and Cletus, because guess what? They're not in the same state. They have never been around her. They've never gone to her house, never gone, nothing. So I'm not quite understanding her whole point to this. It's insane, but for those who aren't in here, I will go back to it just to show it. So this is her social blade, and this is like from Thursday down. So you see Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and everything, and you can see like Saturday she gained 10, Sunday she gained 20, she lost all that. But if you go down to the last two right here, after Cletus got that, on Tuesday, lost 400. Then 160. And the last 30 days was 470. Although it says 510 for the last 14 days. It's about 600. So that's for her. That's just for her backup channel, right? Yeah, her backup. So no, that's not the one I want. That's that weird one. Oh, I took that way. So this is her. Oh, this is her main channel. Oh, this is where it is, the 600. So, we see all the same things. And right here, Tuesday minus 400, Wednesday minus Tuesday 400, Wednesday minus 200. The weekly average was 500 plus, you know. And then the last 14 days, she has lost 600 subscribers, and that's her main. So that's what I looked up, because I couldn't remember how much she had been following for her backup before her numbers started dropping, and I wanted to make sure that I had the numbers correctly, because they wouldn't have added up. Oh yeah, she wants to use YouTube to do it, but YouTube's gonna be like, what the hell? I'm just reading the comments. Sorry, guys. I don't think she understands Rico either. Hi, Ace Space. Wait, what's going on? Oh, because she wants to translate, yeah. I think Nanny might have meant, she was talking about how BJ wants to go to YouTube about this to get other people's, such as Clue, Cleus, and all them, that she's trying to get them, their channels taken down, which, it's funny how things work when you do all this. People then, we have amazing, great clip channels and everything that give the receipts out, and they... Blondie, hi! How are you doing tonight? It's okay, Coco. At first I was like, wait, whose channel's go? What? Huh? I was like, what? What channel's down? But no. Her goal has been to take these channels down. And she's trying to figure every which way because, obviously the C&D was just, nobody took it serious. And I don't know if it's because she's trying this route to, I don't know, maybe make them settle, because in the C&D it said settle. I don't know, she's doing this just to piss off Clue and have Clue slip up and say something, which Clue is too damn smart for that. Both Clue and Cletus are too smart. They know better. They know exactly what to do and how to handle it. And I don't know if it's because if she has an RO on either just Cletus or tries to go for, say she goes for Clue and Cletus and it's accepted, that means that they cannot go into any channels to chat and or be on a panel of anybody that is talking about Moo Moo, which in a way is almost kind of like taking a channel down, in my opinion. Oh, I think she definitely is trying to get her ass some money because she lost the Rico and possibly all the punitive damages that could be coming, and that's their lawyer. That's Barbecue and Grandy's lawyer fees, I believe. Some have say it isn't unless it's stated. Some say it is. It's 3 times for each plaintiff, or one. I don't know how it works, so I guess we'll all find out. Yeah, she said she was just like she lied about the freaking C&Ds. I sent Clue and Cletus a C&D. Only Clue got one. And then supposedly they were supposed to both get this RO, but only Cletus got one. I don't know why I don't even know how her brain freaking functions, honestly, because I mean, like the people who were subbed to her, that this has hit really hard for her channels, and I'm sure she's just gonna keep going for it, and it's gonna hit it more and more. But I honestly hope oh yeah, Betty definitely did. I think they had some help filling out the paperwork, and those people aren't the brightest, in my opinion. No, she can't stop people. There's no order. There's not there's no order, no nothing. Clue hasn't received anything. The only way that would be she wouldn't be able to do that would be if the RO goes through. Then that does kind of dwindle down a bit, but the C&Ds don't stop anybody from doing anything. They're just C&Ds. They're a piece of paper. But you can fill them out yourself and send them. I mean, it's a C&D. It's something that you do prior to like a lawsuit or whatever. But also, her attorney is not on for this RO, so I guess she's just going it pro se. Blondie, I don't know what the hell she thinks. It's like I said, I find it really ironic that Cletus was supposed to get a C with Clue, didn't get one. Cletus got the RO and was supposedly supposed to get, Clue was supposed to get one, she didn't get one. I just find that one part very, very, very odd. Because they both would have came in at the same time. And Clue never got one. Just like Cletus never got a C&D. So I have no idea on God's green earth what in the world she thinks she's going to accomplish, because she's not gonna get very far. This is just it honestly is disgusting. It's disgusting. So if anybody here in this chat, if you're sub because you do like to hate watch, unsub. There are plenty of people again on Rumble. Jay is on Kick. She streams. We have streamers on there that stream it. So the next day you can go over it, or you can watch it. You can live review it with the people who do it on Rumble or on Kick. No engagement. The thumbs down is even engagement. We don't want that. No trolling. No like going in there to say stuff. It's called icing her out in a way where we're still bringing awareness. We'll still talk about it. We'll still cover things, but it's not going to be through her direct page. Because the more and more people see what's going on, I'm hoping the more and more her people are going to be, I mean, she's lost 1K within like less than 48 hours, I believe, total. So, I mean, that's between both her backup and her main. That's a lot. There's some pretty messed up people on this app, and I haven't even seen their numbers drop like that when they did shit. Okay, I'm not saying as in take her channel down as we want to master. We no I have my rules. No doxing in chat. No talk about kids. We don't threaten and go and harass people. We don't go into their chats and threaten, harass them. We don't go and do anything that could be seen as a threat to them. Please do not contact anybody in any of these reviews. I just want people to know that there are creators making it possible to review things, and nobody's going for her channel. Her subscribers are dropping because of what she's been doing herself. Her numbers drop because of how far to an extent she's gone. I would never say mass report or anything. I would never say, oh, go. I am just the only thing I suggest is there are ways that the creators are helping us out, and it's still icing her out in a way. Our creators are amazing and wonderful people. They're doing this for the community. She's got plenty of subs over there that stand behind her. That is perfectly fine. They can stay with her. She's got some of her mods. She has her channels. That's fine. It was just kind of jaw-dropping how many people left as a subscriber because they felt what she did was too far. Bug, yeah. Yes, she did. Yeah, we were checking Social Blade, yep. Oh, Blondie, it's okay. I actually understand 100%. I can't tell anybody what to do. I can say my opinion would be to not give her any engagement and kind of stuff, because if you are against what she is doing and you think she's taking it too far, then do the right thing. Because she definitely isn't doing the right thing. Like, at all. I do too, Nanny, I do too. I think the further, because it's not just people that go in there from the side that were questioning everything. It was her own people. They were getting upset and leaving. They were questioning and asking, why is she going so far? Why is this, like, they don't even understand what her brain is even doing or what's even going on. Like, they're just, I think, as shocked as, you know, we were when we found everything out. And saying, yeah, I watch either Jay on Kick, or I'll watch somebody on Rumble. You know, creators come together for other creators for a reason. I don't think BJ needs to take a vacation from, YouTube for her mental health, to make sure she's okay, get any help that she may need, not be building up to these things where she does it out of, revenge or just anger. Maybe take a little vacay, spend time with the kids, maybe go on and document about that. But as far as what she is doing, this is true. Yep, Lola, she did ask everybody to leave her alone, but oh yeah, Bug, she does 110%. But she had just said, in, I don't know if it was last night's stream or the night before, she was saying, keep coming, come on, keep hate subbing, keep hate commenting, keep hate engaging. It's something she wants us to do, which is something I don't think we should do. But she's not going to log off and take a vacay and spend time with Craig and the kids, because this is her only source of income. But at the same time, she's lost a good amount of supporters that were part of how she got that income. She was saying the other night she hasn't found any true crime stories that have really caught her interest. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of true crime stories going on, but for her, it's not what she wants. I can't either. I mean, during the day, I'm usually catching up with whatever I've missed on YouTube overnight with watching streams, so that way I know what I want to set up, because I always review our own creators, so they get the credit, they get the view, and it's supporting them, because we support our creators. So that's what I do. I review our creators, so that way they get that view and all of that. I prefer to do it that way. So normally during the day, I am rewatching streams, skimming them, putting notes down, figuring out what to He could be. I don't know. He'd have to be smaller, short, if not shorter than me, and I'm 4'10". And that's another person that's burning at the hell down. Notice you haven't heard him? I think we heard him for like a few seconds or a couple minutes one night, and that was it. Within the last week. This is true. This is true. But I think she needs to log off, spend time with her family, be a mom to her kids, spend time with them, do fun things, go out, do adventures, all the above, do all of that. And then maybe you can clear your head and maybe get some therapy to help with your inner feelings. And hey, maybe you'll be, come back better than ever. But the way you're going right now, Beach, you're not going to have much left, because what you are doing, people don't want to be a part of. They aren't agreeing with you. They don't support what you're doing. The C&Ds, yeah. That kind of stuff, yeah. This was just one step too much. I do know for the like a couple days, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, he wasn't, you didn't hear him, but I guess he was on TikTok live. I had no idea. I don't know if he's still doing that. And I've only heard when, was it Jay reviewed him? I only heard him like say a couple of words one day within the last week, possibly. Still been silent in the background. The only ones that you hear are her and the kiddos. I mean, she wants to do true crime so bad, yet she can't even do true crime right. She either, on the true crime, she'll start off with drama and then say, oh, we'll do, true crime another time, because then she's stuck on the drama. Or it's not something that's going to bring her in thousands of dollars, so she doesn't want to do it. She doesn't have anybody else to research it for, so she doesn't want to do it. In my opinion. My opinion is she wants to. No, there isn't anyone. Nope. Bob, you're right. There is no winning on the internet. Once you start going back and forth, each person wants that last word. Then it doesn't happen because they're constantly going at each other. Now, we are now icing her out, as in we're not over there giving her hate views. We're not over there typing in her chat. We're not doing any of that. As a community, we all kind of really agreed upon that. Because icing her out, as in completely not talking about her, has been done before, but it doesn't work. Things are still brought up. But this is a completely new, different kind of way to do it, where her own words are played back, and especially if somebody's on Rumble Live with it, if you say it live, you actually said it. Yeah, Nina, that's probably actually true. I wouldn't doubt that. I think he could be doing that. I think Kelsey's been clipping and doing stuff. Chet, aka, in my opinion, who I believe to be Sandwich. And some of her other mods are probably the ones that are doing that kind of research. No, sunset gazing, nope, exactly. Well, he's been actually wanting to do that. He said he's not really into it, but is into it for her. But you've heard him in the background plenty of time. Are we on true crime or true crime? Are we doing true crime tonight? Are we covering anything? I'll send you a bunch of stuff. He's actually brought up stuff trying to encourage her true crime, but she just keeps on going. I wouldn't want to be a research assistant at all. You're not going to have me up on panel doing all your work. Yep. 100% sunset gazing. She wants new subs that have no idea what her past on here is like. But the thing is this community is always going to make sure, if we can, to help try and stop the history that she has already done to repeat herself over and over again. Like, you know, she's done this time and time again. It's new subs, more money, because they don't know who it is. But then she goes too far, or people she talks about other people's channels. These people go to other people's channels and actually see something that's going on. So I think she's gone so far this time that even the new subs are going to find, it's gonna be, they find her, then they find the truth, and then they leave. It's gonna be a cycle. It's never gonna be for her what it was, which was steady or climbing or anything like that. It's not gonna be that. And she, after this, she should really expect it. She wasted her subs money on CNDs and she went speaking on them, so. I think so too, Booberry. That is true. I can agree with that. And yes, lying on court documents are wrong. I should know because my oldest daughter that I haven't been able to see in 4 years because of my ex has lied on plenty of documents that have been put in the court that I have been fighting to get fixed. So 100%, I agree. Yeah, Lola and Blondie, he is a smarter grifter than she is. I can say that. I mean, if he's on, say he's on TikTok and people get the alerts he's on TikTok, like BJ, the people BJ calls the trolls, they'll all go flood his live, but guess what? That gets him in the algorithm. The only thing is, though, because he does religious stuff, is I can tell you one thing. I used to be on TikTok for quite a few years. I haven't been on it for like about 3+ years. Yeah, you know, I was done with creating it. But as an older, like, you know, I used to be on there and creating, and I used to advocate for certain things. They think YouTube trolls are bad. Whew. If y'all know about TikTok, you all know how bad the trolls on TikTok can be. They are meaner. They are harsher. They come by the hunt. They are relentless. And you can block them all you want, and they have like 50 other accounts. And it doesn't take as long to do it as YouTube. Really, I mean, it's kind of almost the same, but TikTok haters and TikTok creators on their live, you could be the sweetest person and the most loved person on TikTok. If you're live or a video, I've had plenty. I've had my fair share of hate comments. I've had my fair share of comments that were just downright degrading and disgusting. I learned how to ignore it and deleted it because, you know what, that is what it is, and I knew, just like I know here. I know what it is here. I know what can happen. I am aware of things that happen to other creators, that it could be me that it happens to, and that's something, once you become a creator, that you accept. But this is a passion of mine, so I accepted what I know can come along with it. Oh my god. Squishy focus. But no, I mean, I just want Clue and Cletus to know we stand by them. She's taken it far, but this is that one step too far, in my opinion. Yeah. And the thing is she's all, you know how she was so worried about like Kiwi Farms, this and that, they're gonna get her. Kiwi Farms is almost like a Reddit, except way tamer from what we know. Because we know our Kiwi farmers that we love and adore over here that have joined the Krama community and our community. We know from them, nobody goes after people. Reddit's 10 times worse. And guess who has plenty of Reddit threads? Oh, Moo. Moo has plenty of Reddit threads, and Reddit they're horrendous. They can be really, really bad. And disgusting. Thank you, Bog. There you go. See? Right there. I don't even have to explain it. Bog, you just stated everything. And, you know, she's all, like, worried about doxing. When she's... The thing she doesn't realize is the signing for the RICO, she doxed herself up because it's public record. She's doxed her mods out because she's put them in court paperwork. She's people talking about her kids when we don't talk about our kids, we talk about her parenting. But she still continues to have the noise in the background, and she even talks about it like, yes, she did. Yep, exactly. And to me, everybody, all the creators that have come from like when Kiwi Farmers started, you know, coming in, like I started off watching Hillbilly Belinda, I watched Olaf, Gigi, Irate Alex, who I adore. I love all the people that have come from everywhere and from the farms, because you want to know something, we are a lot alike in so many ways. And Beach, sorry to burst your bubbles, but Kiwi farmers have morals. They do, because you can see it here. Bog said the farms couldn't care less about her damn kids. And that's not saying that she wants anything, that anybody wants, they want anything bad to happen. It's simply stating that they're not worried about your kids because they're not going after your kids. They're not going to harm you or your kids. They're not going to do it, you know? That's what I don't understand. Is you can be on the farms all day long. They're not going to come after you. They're not going to knock on your front door and be like, hey, we're from Kiwi Farms. Or something. No, that's not how they are. I adore all the people that have come from Kiwi Farms. They're hysterical. They're funny as hell. They have no filter, which is absolutely amazing. Fits right in. They know how to roast damn well, I can say that. Yep. Exactly what Bog said. Thank you. I never thought of Kiwi Farmers even I did originally look it up, like, and the AI came up, but I'm like, this doesn't sound anything like the people that I watch or that are from there. So I'm assuming it's just maybe a different thing. But we laugh. We have fun. We call shit out. We call people names. I mean, Kiwi farmers are hysterical. They have no filter, and that's what makes it better. Yeah, she thinks Kiwi farmers are the dark web, and that's not the case at all. Even Irate Alex said anybody can become a member if, it's open to it. Hell, I could, he's like, hell, you could right this second. It doesn't mean that she thinks it's the dark web and they're out together and they're gonna come attack them. No, they just talk shit and laugh at you. That's pretty much that, and document. That's about it. They could really care less using any energy actually doing anything to you. See, exactly. I mean, if I'm not feeling well, I'm still not feeling 100%, but if I'm not feeling well like I wasn't last night, I didn't force myself to get on because I have to be on here. I love being on here. It's my passion. I love being on here with you guys. I love interacting with everybody, having talks, having chats, going over everything. It is something I love so much. I love doing so much. And bringing this awareness and, supporting the other creators that I have around me, because they have cheered me on and they have supported me and telling me I could, girl, you can do it. Clue kept saying, girl, just hit that like button. You got this. I saw her tabs the other day. Oh, VPN. True. Get yourself on, but yeah. It's okay. I got typos. I got like for a birthday gift. Hey, make it make sense. How are you? Thank you for the like. I mean, I will say that is one smart thing that maybe she has a VPN. Good for her. That's great. But she is so paranoid by every little thing, and it's like, Moon, is Moon really in my chat? Hi, Beware Marching Band. Yeah, I'm glad you made it to live. Yeah, I didn't go live Sunday because I saw for the first time in over 10 years my baby sister. So I was on that Sunday, and yesterday I really didn't feel good. Moon, I don't have to talk now. I know that it's the right moon. Moon? I can't, I can't believe you're even in my chat. You do know I follow truth. And I saw the shit that you did, right? And how disgusting you were. 'Cause you want to know something, bitch? I was raped at 20 years old. I was. Make fun of me. I don't care. Truth was 4. I can't believe you're actually in here right now. Lady V, hey sweetheart. Moon, bitch, don't start. Don't. Listen. I am a very small channel. I am just here to create awareness. If you can be respectful in here, you can stay in here. But I'm gonna assume that it won't take long for you to be rude. I don't know. But I know I shouldn't give the attention. It's just so hard because when Clue reviewed that stream, I was, and Moon, go ahead and make fun of me. I don't care. Clip this. I cried because I was shaking so much from what I heard come out of that person's mouth. I know.
No, desktop's not coming out anymore.
What?
I'm not here.
Oh, you mean that's not top? What? No, not desktop. I know that. Sorry, I was. Moon, listen. Prior to you doing that, I had no problem with you. I didn't care if you were pro BJ or not pro BJ. I didn't care if you didn't like creators or whatever, and you did your own thing on your channel. That's perfectly fine. I have never had an issue with you because I have never even really interacted with you, but you got paid to block me and Charming Jenna in one of your live streams. Somebody paid you $20 to block me and 80 to block Jenna. Charming Jenna. Before all of this, you were doing your own thing, and you were another creator. That's what you are. You're a creator. You have your own channel. But you came on this platform, and I don't know why you don't understand the things you said about truth. Nobody is going to threaten or harm your son. Personally, not from here, not my channel, not my chat, not the people I know. Children are off limits. If people are trying to harm your kid, that is terrible, and I'm sorry for that. That shouldn't happen. Whether your son is, in prison or not, no kid's life should ever be threatened, no matter what. Because as mamas, that's what we protect our babies. So if somebody is threatening him, then I am sorry, and that is not right. But it is not from here. Because you guys all say that Jenna isn't threatening. She's very protective of Truth. Because she's close to Truth and Truth's wife. Charming Jenna's a damn good woman. She's helped me through a lot. Alright, bye Moon. Have a wonderful evening, and just know that I don't wish any harm upon you, your family, or your son. Never have, never will. He is your child. Child are off limits. You are a mom. And I would do the same. I do the same. And that's all I gotta say. I can't what? Alabama mama, hey honey. How you doing? How's the baby? Oh my goodness, I miss all you guys so much. Hey crazy. Alabama currently wondering and questioning lots of things because Moon is in my chat. And now yeah. And we were just discussing discussing things about what BJ and what she filed on Cletus and stuff like that. Alabama, yep. Yeah. I double checked, yeah. I came in hot because I was upset because the truth still am. Because she had no right, but Bog is right. Bog, you're right. 100%. I'm going to... Hold on, is that better? Can you hear me better now? Alright. Testing. Sometimes if I move away from my thing, it was because I was reaching for something. That was my bad. Okay, good. Okay, taking deep breaths. I am better. Still breaking up. Lady V, try refreshing, see if it works. And then let me know. I am breathing. Still going in and out. Hold on, let me see it. Let me see if... Maybe just refresh? Because I'm so conflicted because some people say it. How does it sound for you, babe?
Fine. I found out why I couldn't hear you. It muted.
What? Why?
It muted the thing. I thought it was my headset.
Oh. Okay, good. Oh, it's probably because I'm a little close to my monitor. It does do that. Hold on. Oh, no wonder. It's up to freaking... I always put it down to 50 so it doesn't echo, and of course, yeah. The echo was my bad. I didn't turn my desktop volume down with this new... Yeah. Hi, Wheelby. Hey, Lip Lock No More. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do without the echo because I'm trying to get further away from my, because it's coming out of my monitor and also because great genetic from my sperm donor, but my voice goes up and I get louder and I don't know it. And so I could have been too loud and it was reverberating. That's probably better. It would help if I unmuted. I was over here muted. I was over here muting, talking to y'all, and couldn't hear me. Yeah, that's what I did. I'll turn it down a little bit more because it's coming out of my the way this streaming microphone works. I might have things mess up too. Also, I was being pretty loud because we had a person come in here that I was not expecting. Actually, it was the last person I was expecting. Okay, good. I did actually move away from my monitor. I need one of those like fuzzy fuzz things like Clue has. Okay, good. I turned down the desktop volume and I moved further back from the desktop so it's not, you guys aren't hearing me coming from the mic and the desktop. So hopefully that works. But sorry about the little hiccup with somebody who came in. I just seeing the name gave me flashbacks, and hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Fender just had a question real quick, that's all. He was trying to figure something out. But no, I just I'm recomposing myself. I apologize. It's just the name even triggered me from what they said about truth and just from my own trauma experience. I apologize if I got too loud or was kind of going at it when I should just ignore it. It's just PTSD is a bitch. It really is. And I just went to that mindset, and I apologize to anybody. If I was like getting really loud, I really do apologize. I'm not like that. I just... Thanks, Wilby. I don't use StreamYard, I use Streamlabs. So if Streamlabs has that feature, either that or it might be through, hold on, let me see. Sorry, I muted myself, because I did notice something that wasn't right, and maybe Fenrir can fix this, because I really have to use the little girl's room, so I'm gonna show him what I noticed with my Mike's app that I have. I have an app on his laptop that links with my microphone, so I want to make sure that I show him, because I don't... You see how this is? It's not... I noticed this before my stream, but it seemed to be working. But it doesn't even pick up that it's on. And I haven't touched it, so... What? What is it? What? Thanks, Lady V. Brenda Sue, what the hell are you doing here? Okay, see, this is on topic, so I will entertain this. Brenda Sue, what the fuck you doing in here? Charming Jenna. I know Charming Jenna, I think, had to remake her channel or something, I believe. So I'm Charming, am I right? You had to make a new account or something? Why don't you ask Jay? It's for the Jays for Justice. Listen, what she says and does is not what I'm saying or doing. What what I have on the screen it's Jay, but it's Jay being reviewed by Queen and Clue. Okay, Charming, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I was pretty sure it was with you. Don't worry, I'm gonna remain calm talking to Brenda Sue, aka YouTube's pretend sheriff. Pam J, hey honey, how are you? Brenda, I'm Roman Catholic. I'll say what I want. This is my platform. This is my page. These are my people. These are my subs. So, they're here. I don't think they have a problem with that. Oh, he works. It's just called being a boss and having millions of conference calls. That's what it's called. He actually worked his ass way up and does a damn good job. He's a damn good man to Clue and his daughter. No, trust me, Brenda Sue is yes, she can be very vile. She has made very vile comments against Clue's daughter. And Charming Jenna knows all about these people, and trust me, her bark and bite is worse than mine. I'm just saying. Jenna, you're completely fine, honey. And you don't see that she is filing false things on Cletus. Just like she said Cletus was supposed to get the C&D, Cletus never got the C&D. Just like she said Clue was supposed to also get the RO paperwork, and Clue didn't get that. So what's her excuse? Okay, Brenda Sue, continue to enjoy my streams, and thank you for the engagement and everything else. Yes, you can. You have your own opinion, and you can say allegedly. Yes, you can. Yes, ma'am. You're allowed your opinion. I won't deny you that. But I also will not have you talk to me in any rude way, nor will I let you be disrespectful to anybody in my chat, my subs, my mods. That's one thing you're not gonna do. Charming, if they have an issue with it, they can come to me and I will,
Thank you, Lady V.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I just saw it pop up. Oh, ooh, sorry. I was a little more chill with Brenda Sue only because I knew about Brenda Sue more. I have seen her in chats. I know she's from BJ's. I have heard.
Brenda. Oh, and now we have the sister.
Yeah. So. Crazy, you're correct. Everybody in here can have an opinion. And there's one thing I'm going to make clear to anybody who's listening in the bushes, anybody who's listening in general. You will not come in here and ever disrespect my mods, my subs, or threaten them. You will never come in here disrespect. You can disrespect me. That's fine. Just if you threaten me or go too far, that's different. But these are my subs. These are my mods that I protect. They're here for me. So I will do everything in my power to make sure that every single one of them is safe. Lip block no more. I see what you're saying. Lena. Oh, all my people I have missed because I've been off the internet for so long. Or not so long, but Sunday and yesterday. But I want to be there for our creators, and I want to keep spreading the word of let's ice out, as in still keep this going, still keep this oh my gosh, the awareness going of what is being said by BJ, but not directly interacting. I want to give our creators, the credit, and I want to give them the views. Ooh, charming Jenna, girl, I love you. You know what? Wait, this one's getting one too because I don't give a shit. So both of yours have it. You got both your Thank you, charming, for coming in and helping me with that. And the fact that Moon was in here, I appreciate you more than you know. And to all you, thank you. You always have my back, and you guys aren't scared to make sure that it's known that, how much you care, just like I care about each and every one of you. You guys are amazing people. Incredible people. Well, now you got one here too, just in case you're already logged in, so that way I don't gotta worry, because Between girl, between you, Lady V, and all my mods, you guys kick ass. I'm not gonna lie, you guys really do kick ass. Even the subs kick ass. Okay, I have the best subs, the best mods, and I love it. I do. Yes, was in. AL-GO2. Who's that? I don't know if I know that streamer, or it could. I'm just blanking. Oh, trust me, you don't want to piss Charming Jenna or Lady V off, or actually any of my mods, but especially. I have seen Charming Jenna get a little mad. Probably not as mad as she could be. And just a little bit of mad. Woo-wee! Ha! I would not want to piss her off. Oh, allegedly innocent. Oh, she was. I'm not surprised. Laughing hearts. We are behaving now. Yes, ma'am. Or, yes, sir. I don't want to assume. But yes, we are, oh, wait, I've heard you on panel. Yes, ma'am. We were behaving. We had some surprise guests. We had Moon the Loon, and we had, Brenda Sue in here. So we had some guests. It was pretty cool. The chat got to have some fun. Charming, I couldn't see you ever threatening anybody. Ever. Like, I can't even see anything coming out of your mouth or being typed that you would ever do it. Like, Charming Jenna can... She's got a bark and a fierce bark, and she can have a hard bite, but she also is a very, very big sweetheart with a big heart and a bit, you know, she's an amazing person. She watches out for the people she cares about, the creators she cares about. She's so. Yeah, we're behaving now. We probably weren't behaving a little bit ago. I know I wasn't behaving when Moon came in, but I was behaving. I wasn't too bad towards Brenda Sue, in my opinion. I don't think I was too bad. I was calm. I remained calm. I did pretty good, I believe. At least I try. But that's only because I have heard so much about Brenda Sue that seeing her coming in, that just means I'm on BJ's radar. Does that mean I made the cut or something? Does that mean like I've made it? Oh yes, and Lady V officially handled that one. At first I was a little bit loud with Looney Mooney, because I was very much triggered by not just what she said about truth, but my own instance. But once I was reading my chat and they were telling me, calm down, just calm down. That's why, unlike BJ or anybody, creators over here, like me, I will look at my chat, and my chat helps me calm myself down, so I don't. Lady V, not just that, but she's close by. I don't want to piss her off. She lives in the same state as me. Woo, she'd kick my ass. Did you see allegedly? No. Did she call her out? Let's see. is it? I think I'm subscribed for because. No way! My dog Snap. My dog Snack Dealer is in my chat. I'm sorry. I love that freaking name. Alright, hey, I mean, I did sub because I wanted purchase for notifications. I don't really know this person, so I'm not like, just like before everything happened. Whoop. My microphone slipped. Like, before everything was happening, I would think I was subbed to one of Beaches just to get the notifications. But, oh, hell no. I don't even care about the notifications. I don't ever want to see her notifications. She still comes up on my For You, but hopefully that will, Alright. Let's see what she had to say. I have to use a potty break anyway.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you, Lady B.
This is.
Oops, sorry, that started a little bit before I thought it would. I'll go a few minutes in. Let's see what she had to say. Listen to some of what she had to say. I'm going to take a potty break and something for my nose because my nose is starting to get stuffed up again, and then I'll be right back. And I know y'all can entertain each other. You guys always have like combos and upon combos in my chat, and I love it, so go for it. I'll just hit play and I'll be back.
Call me a liar. And those comments were absolutely said. And even though my heart was pounding and I felt like the most foolish.
Oh, before I even walked away, oh, goddamn, she's mad. Woo!
Human being on the planet, I felt foolish. I just unsubscribed. I just quietly unsubscribed and just sort of took a break from the whole YouTube thing. Didn't get nasty, didn't sling mud, didn't try to be vocal and nope. I had my answer. I knew what I needed to know, Brittany. I knew what I needed to know. And then I watched something one night. It was late in the middle of the night, and I got very disturbed. And I thought to myself, what in the hell? Like, are we just going to like wake up one morning and she will have just keeled over dead with the camera rolling? Like, this is bizarre. No one falls asleep night after night after night after night after night mid-sentence. Unless you have narcolepsy, and I would be willing to bet by now you would have shown that, receipt that there's a medical issue. And it was at that point that I said, without naming anyone, I said, this is dangerous. Please get help. Doesn't have to be this way. Didn't name any names. Still trying to be respectful, even though I was horrified at the lie, the absolute abject, no question lie about Cluminati and her child, who were victimized, Brittany. Real victimization. It was real. Not your petty little bullshit drama. Real world. And Clue stepped up and protected her child. And then you come up once again, you know, every step you make, you just make the situation worse for yourself. Like every step you make, it gets worse. You
Cracker Jacks, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I had to remind Fenrir to do something real quick. And I'll be right back. But it's great to have you here.
I watched for a long time, not talking in channel, just watching. And I watched so many of your subscribers saying, let's just talk about the case tonight. Let's just talk about true crime. Let's don't do drama. Let's don't talk about those people. Let's just talk about, they were pleading with you, Brittany. They were begging you to move on, and you couldn't shut your mouth. You couldn't shut your mouth. And so channels embarked on this path, and they just started saying, okay, well, if she's going to talk about us, she's going to slander us, and she's going to gossip about us and run us into the ground night after night after night after night, we will show it and do reactions on our channels. And that's it. That's what happened. They were even the number of people that were reviewing your lives, even when they were reviewing them, they were not being unfair to you. They weren't being unfair. They were your words and the words of the idiot in the background, whomever he may be. So what exactly is your complaint? That you are the one that can say or do whatever you want to do. You want to talk about people, then you should be allowed to speak. Then you have your First Amendment rights, correct? You should be able to say whatever it is that you want to say. But when other people then turn around and have an opinion about what it is you're saying, oh, well, that's abuse. People, excuse me with this, you know, I'm giving you a little bit of foresight for what's about to happen to you. It's good. How is it that you have a YouTube channel that you go live to the point that you can't even stay awake anymore? You stay online when normal people are in bed asleep. You're running your mouth, slinging shit at people. And then when they get upset and they've had enough and they start showing what you're doing, then you get all butthurt, bent out of shape. It's abuse, Brittany. If one of them has an opinion about you and what you're saying and doing, but you have the right to say it and do it. Is that right? Is that truly what's in this brain of yours? Or maybe the brainchild of the trust, maybe that's, Craig. Maybe all of this is Craig's plan to pay for your judgment for a court case you've already lost. Does he know that you lost that? Does he know that you're just waiting to find out damages? That's all you got to do. And then you got to pay them, right? Is that what the $8,000 is for? Is that down payment money to go to Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady? Is that what that is? I don't know. Just curious. But here's the truth. You had people in private and you had people publicly in your channel, and they were all saying, let's don't talk about those other people tonight. Let's talk about the case. Let's focus on the case. Let's not talk about the drama. And you can't stop. You don't have the ability to stop. And now you have turned around and done for those of us that work in public health, and we get to see the men and women that are battered and bruised and bleeding and sometimes die as a result of assault and stalking and real harassment. You come up with your shitty little temper tantrum to drag this guy into court. And I'm sorry, you may not have checked the box that said sexual abuse or sexual harassment, but you know what you did do, bitch? You left both of them blank. You know what we call that? It's a lie of omission, Brittany J. It's a lie of omission. You thought you were smarter than everybody else, and you weren't going to choose the conditions that applied. You were just going to leave it blank, and then you would have plausible deniability, right? But you didn't count on people being smarter than you. And everybody said, holy shit, is she literally accusing Cletus of sexual harassment? That is crazy. It is crazy, Brittany. Everything you've done has been nuts. What you are doing is nuts. You want to stand up for your freedoms to say what you want to say, to talk about what you want to talk about on your channel, to take your subscribers' money to the tune of nearly $10,000? What is there within you? Do you have any sense of right or wrong? Anything? Is there anything in there? Can you comprehend how much money that is? And that money that was given to you primarily by people that have an emotional tie to your channel, the mods. You lied about that money. You lied. You lied about the money. You said you needed this money because you were being so terribly badly abused, even though you can't shut your mouth. You don't have it within you to simply be quiet. Just hush. You call a woman a pedophile. You call the mother of an abused kid a pedophile, someone who protected her child's monster, someone who financially benefited from said monster, and you don't expect that that woman is going to be angry with you?
I am back, and I just wanted to say, Cracker Jacks, I'm sorry I had to delete your last comment. We can agree on certain things, but I don't want any thing about any kids brought up or anything like that. It's also to protect you and my channel. It's to protect all of us. That is all. That's it. I'm not mad at you at all. Nothing, none at all. But I'm just saying, for your safety as well as mine, I just removed that comment. You're more than welcome here anytime. I love having you here. I just don't want anything to come back on you or me. I want to protect you. That's my responsibility.
That makes you stupid, Brittany J. You were told by so many people in your channel, you were told in private, you had people leave your channel, and they were all sending one message: stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it. And you couldn't stop yourself. But you never failed to ask for that money, do you? I'm just a little curious, Brittany. What are these people getting for becoming members in your channel? Like, what do you do for them that warrants that money? Like, why was it your mods? Why was it their responsibility to give you $8,000? Why was that their responsibility? You're the dumbass that can't shut up. They're the ones giving you the money, or the very same ones that were telling you to stop talking about it. Just quit talking about it, and you couldn't do it. You know, here's the reality. They being Cluminati and Trisha Talks and Jay is for Just, or Everyday with Jay, those people were playing your words. They were playing your words. They weren't changing them. They weren't even really interpreting them. They were just letting you talk, and then they were responding. But you said they were being mean to you? You know, a smart person. Here's the difference between a dumbass and a smart person. A smart person in your situation that had all these channels that were streaming your lives, that a smart person would have seen a tremendous opportunity. A smart person would have.
Crack Attack, it's not It's nothing wrong with what you said, because I think we can agree there's a lot of people that are concerned. A lot of people. You know, I'm a mama of 4 kiddos myself. I just have to be careful, especially with the people that have come in here tonight. I have to be careful what is said and stated in a specific way in my chat, just because I have to be careful, because then they can come after me saying, oh, I saw this in this person, or they can go after you, and YouTube can be very ruthless. People can be very ruthless. And I just don't want anything happening towards you or anybody in here or the channel or me. I am doing it literally. I'm not saying you can't have your opinion. You most 1000% can. But now that I'm under a magnifying glass at the current moment, I know, because I know certain people are still watching. But it's just, I in the situation now have to take control of the chat and just warn you guys, what you say can be used against me. And I don't want anything ever to happen to any of you guys. You guys have been my support system. You guys are everything to me. So please, 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 don't think for a second that I'm trying to be rude or anything. I'm not. I agree. I just want to make sure that it's your safety, my safety, and everybody in here safety. That's purely it. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, and you do at all. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, so please don't take it that way. Oh, that's right. That's when she did. Wait. Wait, what? Crazy. If Crazy did support BJ back then, that's not a problem to me.
No.
Wait.
No.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh, okay.
Talking about AI.
Oh my God. I got so confused. I am so sorry. It's getting close to that time. No. It's not. It's not a bad word, or your opinion isn't a bad opinion at all. Not at all, but BJ is just, she's fully kind of losing it, kind of, sort of. And I personally don't want to be brought into any litigation or court. Not that she would. I mean, I'm a nobody. Meaning, I'm not the top creators or the people she's aiming for, but that doesn't mean I can't, she couldn't pull me into it because of things that is all. We all, me, Queen, Granny's watching, Clue, Cletus, Wispy, all of us, even J for Justice, we're all implementing this rule about nothing about kids at all, only because we do know we're being watched. As you saw, like I said, Moon came in here, and so did Brenda Sue, so I know I'm under the microscope right now. And the only thing I want to do is to protect, because people will take your username and These people are nuts out here. They will run with it. They'll run with it. I don't want that for anybody in my chat, because you guys, I have to protect you guys. That's my responsibility. That's all. No, Cracker Jackson, you are always welcome to your opinion. If you find a different way to phrase it, wink wink, I think it'd be a little bit easier. Maybe not put the exact people's or mean it towards a certain person. I think you could continue on with your opinion, and you'd be perfectly fine. And thank you for being a nurse. What you do, especially with the little ones, that's an amazing thing. That is incredible. Working with kids has got to be just great. Cracker Jacks, listen, this is my channel. I'm being really nice to you. Not very intelligent. We are just going over a live stream. And talking about okay, thank you, Cracker Jack. I do adore you, and I am so glad you are here, and I thank you for being a nurse. That is an amazing thing, especially with the little ones, and I know how much you care, and you must have so much passion and devotion to them. And for that, because I've got babies myself that see nurses, thank you for what you do. I really, really do appreciate it.
I've seen a tremendous opportunity to put out really, really, really quality content to change some minds and to earn some new subscribers. That's what smart, because every one of those people that are playing your lives and reviewing your lives every night, they're advertising for you. It was advertising, Brittany. And you, not only did you squander a tremendous marketing opportunity, you now have destroyed your channel. People are horrified at what you've done to Cluminati and Cletus. They're horrified. See, you had yourself a big fat temper tantrum, didn't you? You had yourself a big fat temper tantrum because other people wouldn't be mean to Cluminati like you wanted them to, right? Oh, I know. I can hear it now. I was never mean to Cluminati. What are you talking about? I'm the victim here. I wasn't mean to Cluminati. You're just mean, and I hate you, Jules. You're just so mean. All right, let's see. All right, hold on just a second. I'm very angry. It's not very often that I allow myself to go live when I'm furious. I'm furious. Listen to this bullshit. All right. Oh, hold on a minute. All right. This is poor old Brittany, who just can't get a break, right? She's just being horribly abused, or are people simply playing her words and reacting to her content? Which is it? Was this an opportunity for her to get gads of free advertising? She could have taken an hour a day and planned a great live every single night, and she could have raked in new subscribers. You know that? All of this drama could have been put to rest. It was all squarely in the hands of Brittany J. Squarely in her hands. And she played it like a little idiot.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be.
They're not talking about my chin. They're making fun of Clue and Cletus. That's right. Oh my God, I am so terrified for my safety, Judge. I'm so terrified. Cletus is gonna come and get me. They're coming to my they're coming to my state, Judge. They're in another state, but they're gonna drive 9 hours. But they're gonna drive and they're gonna come get me, Judge. Cletus, he's a violent man, Judge. They coming for me, and I didn't do nothing to those people, Judge. I just sat over on my channel and tried to be sweet. That's all I do. I just be sweet. They're coming after me, Judge. Shut up, Brittany. You sound like an idiot.
It's like a scientific experiment. Like, and I'm dead serious. I ain't trying to be mean. I mean, it's Brow Ridge all the way to here. He drew a line, Brow Ridge, and then look how much forehead's left. People say that. It's got.
Hey, YouTube, I think this is bullying. I think making fun of someone's appearance, Judge, I'm sorry, YouTube, isn't that directly against your terms of service? I think people can lose a channel for making fun of someone's looks. Wow, Brittany, you're so smart. You're so cute. You're so funny. You can actually make fun of the way people look. I don't know. Are there mirrors in your house?
It's on Forcefield. She's like third station sister from. I'm telling you, I'm over her. Yeah, but she has an uncle daddy. Can you imagine that family reunion?
She has an uncle daddy. Yes, all of you fine people that support Brittany, you want a white knight for Brittany. Poor old Brittany Johnson. How about you step up to the plate? Oh, poor Brittany. Brittany's being mistreated. Poor old thing. She just said on a public channel that Cluminati is the product of incest. I mean, if I'm wrong, what else could Uncle Daddy mean? What does that mean, Brittany, in all of your grand intelligence? What's wrong with you, Brittany? What is wrong with you? You have dished out, in fact, you were going after Clue. You and Smiley's World, you were the first ones that brought this forward about the victimization of a child. And you were goddamn gleeful, Brittany. You were gleeful that a baby was horribly treated. And now you turn around to the man that stepped up to the plate to protect that child when she needed protecting, to be the dad that she needed. And he's the one that you target to drag into court, not checking the appropriate box, hoping that the judge would be an idiot and would grant you a restraining order based on sexual harassment. Isn't that right? You are spoiled, man. You are dirty. You are filthy. You are filthy. This is filthy what you're doing here.
You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That Brow Ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eyes. Could you imagine?
Brittany, you know what's still going to be there if you lose weight? Your IQ.
Those cock eyes looking back at you, that big ass Brow Ridge. She's looking at you. She's looking at you in the damn out the window at the same time. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is all they do. So
this is the real Brittany J, you guys. Oh, you should run over and listen to her live from last night. Oh, she's so sad. She's so meek. She's just been treated so bad. She started it with Clue by talking about Clue's daughter and the victimization that happened. Brittany started it. Brittany did it. And now she's ending it by taking a man who stepped up to the plate to do the right thing and be a good guy. You know, Brittany, I wouldn't leave my dogs under your care. I wouldn't leave my dogs in your care. You are manipulative. As far as what I've seen, you are simply here to separate kind people from their money. And that is the only thing that I think that you're doing on YouTube. I don't think you care about the quality of the content that you put out. You said yourself in a live that you didn't care if everybody unsubscribed from both of your channels because you would just start over with a new group of people. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need new people so you can do to them what I did. I was stupid. I believed you. I thought your magnolias and moonshine bullshit was real. It's not real. You are as nasty as they come, lady. Listen to the words of what she's saying in this.
Ooh. Allegedly innocent is handing her ass. Damn. Oh. And that's just wow. She is laying it out and in a really good way. Whoa, she's pissed. Wow. I have to say, she's going for it and she's doing good.
Yes, listen to her words.
Fine. You want to talk shit about me, then I'll give you that same energy. I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. Freaking Sweaty Sal. That's what I'm start calling her. Sweet Sweaty Sal. Oh, nasty. Freaking. Oh, I can't stand her. I would love to see this big sweaty bitch child. Could y'all imagine? Could y'all imagine Clue's old wonky cock-eyed self?
No one's laughing, Brittany. Just you. I can tell you, I've seen Cluminati, her adult child, not even a minor child, but an adult child, say, hey, need to talk to you. And in seconds, Cluminati was off the computer, responding to her kid. I also listened to your little child, small child, come into the room in the early morning hours and say that he was hungry, that he wanted some cereal. And you made this baby wait for nearly 90 minutes. He's asking multiple times for cereal. He's hungry. He's hungry. You've been on the
Cracker Jacks, it's 'cause Brittany uses a lot of like love bombing, manipulation tactics, and she'll turn on the tears and play the well, I'm just the victim card, so they'll all coming back to her. I don't quite understand it either. I don't understand why they stay, but so far, in total, she's lost between both channels 1K subscribers. So some people are starting to see the light. But her manipulation tactics, she knows what she's doing, which is commonly known as a narcissist. So she knows what she's doing and she knows exactly what to say. But like me personally, I would have seen through it. Like if I never really watched her, I would be able to understand. But sometimes she forms relationships with these people, like Nana Dragonfly, for example. Nana Dragonfly was loyal. She loved her. She did so much for her. And what Brittany did to her after she lost her husband broke my heart and the hearts of everybody in this community. And we welcomed Nana's Dragonfly with open arms because she deserved better. We were always praying for her, and BJ was trying to convince her that our prayers weren't real. But she started to see things, and as hard as it was for her to walk away, and Nana was, like I said, was a huge supporter, she walked away because she knew that she started seeing things. And we adore Nana over here. We opened her with open arms. She's like an amazing, beautiful soul, and we're lucky to have her here. And I love seeing her in the chats, and I love the fact that she knows as a whole community we're always here for her. We always will be here for her. We're always sending her prayers. We're always sending her love. And we all say that we are so sorry for her loss, because a loss like that, it's hard. But we're happy that we can help her through things. And she knows that she can come in and be herself. And we'll be there for her any time of the day. Anytime. I do too. Wait, Sly, hello, how are you doing? Oops, clicked the wrong button. I can't believe everybody. Oh, you guys are making my night tonight. Usually I'm in bed by now, but you know, this is so worth it, being up, you know, with you guys, because I love it. And I really do want to get this awareness out, because Clue and Cletus, I hold near and dear to me, because Clue was the first channel that I opened my eyes, because I'm an ex-mod of T-Revs, and I opened my eyes to a lot of things. And then I started watching Queen, and me and Queen didn't always see eye to eye. Trust me, when she would review T-Rev, I would leave some comments on her page, and I did not like her. But you know what? Watching Clue, I then watched Truth, and then I watched Truth on when he first started his channel, and then, you know, so I was watching them, and I was watching Queen, and I saw how big Queen's heart really is, and I opened my eyes to a lot of things that I was blind to. So I am more than grateful for this community, because you guys are just freaking amazing. Speaking of which, I just want to check. Oh. She lost another hundreds. Wait.
It's another 50.
Another 50. Yeah, because she was at 6.5. She's at 6.4K on her backup.
6.94, so she lost. Yeah.
And she's still at 18.8 for her main. So her drama channel's really taking the hit. I just wanted to double check. I've been keeping, I've been keeping, just like other creators, we're keeping the numbers, looking at them, because our goal is to let people know that we have creators that are on Rumble and Jay's on Kick that stream live streams, so that way nobody else has to go and give a view. And the more she's talking, the more her own subs are seeing what she's really like. So I can't say that I don't love this for her, because I mean, she's gone farther and farther and farther. Now she has gone way over. Like, she's hopped, jumped, and skipped past Go and has crossed a huge line. Huge line that, a lot of her subs are seeing a lot of things.
Internet all damn night. You're out of your mind. And what is it that's so important? What is it that you just can't tear yourself away from? You're talking about Clue and Cletus. That's what was so important, that you couldn't go get your child some breakfast after he'd been asleep at night. So I don't know who you're calling a sow. Do me a favor, okay? Point that word toward me. Call me these filthy, horrible, awful words, okay? Do that. I want you to. But don't direct them toward Cluminati and Cletus, because as far as I can see, they're exactly the kind of people I want to be. If my child comes to me and says that someone has hurt them, I want to be that person who steps up to the plate and has that son of a bitch thrown under the jailhouse, not someone who welcomes him back into my house.
AD, I didn't know they had that feature, because that's how I figured out what she started with, like, on Social Blade, because I couldn't figure out how much she started off with on her backup. So one of Jay's mods told me to go to Social Blade, and I did, and it showed me from where she started and everything, and I looked up both channels. So, but I did not know that they had that. What? I did not know that they had that feature. But if that's true, I mean, I would not be shocked in the slightest. Sorry, I was opening a soda and putting into my cute little, I got from my birthday card. It's like a little tumbler thing with a straw, and it's got Jack Skeleton in it. And when you fill it up, it hides him, and then when you drink your drink, it uncovers him. Or if you just have water, I love it. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas, but that's a sidebar. I never knew they had future projections. Ooh, I definitely want to learn. Oh, I gotta learn about that.
Liplock's going to bed.
Okay, Liplock, have a great night and have sweet dreams. Thank you so much, honey, for being there. Or for being here. Wow, I can't talk. For being here. I always enjoy when you're here. Sorry, I was taking a drink. But all I know is, whoo-wee, Allegedly Innocent is handing her that ass. And she's at it. I don't watch her much, but there was one other scene that she was going at it, and I know she was Team BJ for a while, so I know she knows, I believe she knows BJ kind of well enough to know what she's kind of doing.
Oh my God.
What are you laughing about? You got brain damage? Did something happen to you by the ones that you love that caused brain damage that you're cackling like that?
Her eyeball going all over the place. And y'all know every time this big bitch gets mad, her eye starts wondering. But I'm gonna tell y'all what, Clue has a fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy. It's just like a.
You are a peach. That's what you are. I don't know. Why would you want to take a little kid, like a little boy? Why would you want to make a little kid be like a bad object? Like, that's what you can think of. You're trying to shame and trying to hurt a woman who's already proven you ain't going to hurt her because she's made of steel. She didn't fold when her child was truly harmed. You think your dumbass little words are going to hurt her? You're ridiculous. But even more important than that, I'm a little confused, a little curious. You're trying to shame and embarrass her by calling her a little fat kid, little boy. But is that bad? Is that bad for a little 12-year-old boy to be a little chunky? Is that a bad thing? I'm just trying to work all this out. Your delusional fantasy in your mind. I'm going to tell you what I hope happens, Brittany. I hope that judge comes for you. I hope that judge sees exactly what's going on, and I hope he comes for you. I hope that you find out that what you have been doing to people.
Shut up, AD. No way. Oh, my goodness. I wonder how accurate that is. We'll have to wait and see, huh?
Is absolutely unforgivable, and you ought to give back every penny of that $8,000. It is wrong that you took that money from people that believe you and care about you. But I promise you this, when they find out who the real Brittany J is, they're not going to be giving you another dime, not another penny, not another penny. To listen to your words literally makes me nauseated. I'm nauseated. I don't even know what kind of person could say these things, Brittany. I don't even understand how you can even voice these things.
A fat, like a boy before he gets puberty. That's Clue's voice. But you've steady use that as an excuse to do that to me. What did you say in your fat kid voice? She sounds like a freaking prepubescent little fat boy. I swear she does, and I can prove it if y'all want me to.
Hey, no lady's chasing you down, Mr. Bob Toothless.
I do want to say this, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but
Okay, now this dick dildo in the background here. This man said that now Brittany was snoring into the microphone, like she's actually snoring. Everybody could hear she was asleep. This man says, and excuse my language here, but I'm just repeating facts. This is just facts. I quote, he said to some small creature, and we don't know who the creature is. We don't know if it was a cat. We don't know if it was one of the kids. We don't know if it was some lady on the internet. We don't know to whom he says this, but without a shadow of a doubt, he is not speaking to Brittany because she is sleeping when he says this. He says, and I quote, I have 8 inches of cock to breed you with. And then you hear, and then he yells, get back here, get back over here. And then Brittany wakes up and she's in distress and she says, oh my God, no, he didn't.
AD, yeah, I've been checking. Odin girl, hey sweetheart. It's good to see you in here. Oh wow. I do know that she's lost over now 1K within less than 48 hours. And that is a harsh drop for a creator. That is insane. And KDK, I know. Yeah, I caught that right before I paused it. That whole cat oh my. Oh, y'all, he was just talking to me and messing around. You don't have blue eyes, Brittany. How was he talking to you? Oh my god. So gross. Oh my goodness. Makes me nauseous.
That's it. True story. No lie.
AG, never be sorry. It actually, it's helping me and us creators, like with numbers. Like I'm terrible at math. I'm not gonna lie. So you are definitely helping us creators and us really keep track of it. So I thank you very, very, very much.
Guys coming out of me. So you guys want to keep doing this. You want to keep giving these two cretins your money. You want to keep pretending like they're innocent and they did no wrong. Go ahead. You go right ahead. I won't be a part of this anymore. And I'm embarrassed that I believed a single thing that came out of that channel ever.
I mean, I'm gonna be real because we're adults and we can't be adults.
Maybe at the trap house.
I think he would be he potentially, just from some of the things I've heard in the past, him say that he would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable.
I disagree. I think.
Okay, YouTube, we're talking about looks again. We're shaming someone based on their appearance. Isn't that directly a violation of terms of service, YouTube? You're an adult, Brittany. Making fun of people's appearance, isn't that the kind of thing that people did in junior high? Why are you still doing it now? And I mean, it's not like you're self-sufficient. It's not like you are getting up every morning and going to a job and making your own money. The people that you are making fun of, the people that you're commenting on looks, the people that you're making yourself feel so superior against them based on looks, these are people that are all part of that community that you ask for their money. What is in you that makes you think you're entitled to these people's money? Boy, I'm telling you, I see you from a whole. This is some of the.
Oh, 100%. She is hitting the nail on the head. And I'm really glad you made it, Odin girl. I'm so happy to see you in here. I have a theory about that night. I think she was. That is a possibility, Bo. That has come up. Because she was watching her while he was saying it, but I do know he was holding the cat too. But I mean, I have no idea. I wasn't there. Thank God. But no, she is laying out straight facts. Oh, of course I have to drop her. I can't believe I forgot that. Here we go. We'll make sure we drop her link. This is the person that we've been watching live. There she is. I wanted to make sure I got that. Thank you for reminding me. We'll be wishful thinking. Hi, good to see you. Marcy, hello. Oh my goodness, Marcy, I know. I think he was saying both. I do know he said golden eyes. That I definitely heard. But I believe there was something about blue eyes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, a good memory. Good memory of shoo. Thank you for reminding me to drop her link, of course. Aw, thank you, damn it, Donna. I appreciate it. It's good to see you and welcome in. I really, really, really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. You guys are making my night. I don't know. I mean, it's almost disturbing in either way because that woman just lost her husband, you know, and a public, you know, unaliving. Like, I mean, she is a beautiful woman, don't get me wrong. She definitely is a beautiful woman. Cat sightings. I guess the stuffy nose kind of helped that one. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I have enjoyed my journey on here and putting in all the work to hit 1K and everything like that. I love putting in all the work, all the hours. It is worth it. It's not even about the money that comes along with the perks, nothing. It's Aw, Blondie, thank you. It's the community. It's you guys. I love being here with you guys, talking to you guys, seeing what you guys think, seeing your thoughts, your opinions, because you guys sometimes, I look at the comments, I'm like, holy crap, why didn't I see that before? Why didn't I realize that before? Like, you guys, Ice her out? Oh, thank you. I love the name, by the way. But definitely, you guys make this what I love to do. I mean, this has become a passion. I did this kind of stuff a few years ago on TikTok. I advocated, like, you know, men's mental health because men don't like, or they think they're weak if they come to people. Aw, Nana, thank you. This community I have seen come together for other creators. I have seen other creators do amazing things for other people. Like, I am so blessed to be on this side and to have this kind of community because, oh, Beth, thank you. Welcome in. I'm just so blessed to have all of you here because you guys inspire me. You guys make me think. You make me think, you know. Oh no, Nana, you lost a fur baby. I'm so sorry. Sending you lots of love and hugs, honey. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, if I hit 1K, I think I might faint. I think I might go woo. But I just, like I said, I used to be an advocate for a lot of things, especially like DV and SARA on TikTok. But TikTok stopped being the platform that it was, where I wanted to really bring a bigger audience. Like, I have 13K subs on my TikTok, but when you go live, that does not mean that that's who's gonna show up. So, but this community over here, I have never seen anything like it. Um, Clerks 2, yes! Oh my god. Now I have that. I mean, you know, having monetization would be amazing only because I think it also helps you reach more people, if I'm correct. I'm not 100% sure, but it lets your community do whatever they would like to support you. It's a way to get more awareness out. It's because I want to support the creators who have always supported me. I mean, I can't tell you, I've DM'd Queen, I've DM'd Clue, I've DM'd Penny and Cole and everything just to talk, and guess what? KB, hey! Well, thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. I appreciate it. And if I just need to talk, I talk. Or if they need to talk, they know that they can, and my inbox is always open, everything. I mean, if you need somebody just to vent to, I'm here. And I have been through a lot in my life, so I know what it's like when you don't have somebody to listen to. So I want to be that person to be there for anybody that needs it. Because life gets crazy, life gets hectic, life gets hard. But always remember, you're not alone, especially here. In this community, you're never alone. Never, ever, 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 ever. There are plenty of people that will reach out to you and will make sure you're reminded all the time that you're here for a reason. Sometimes we don't know what the reason is. Sometimes we're like, I don't know why we're here, you know? Oh, bless Gigi. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm in the other chats too. Clue Queens, I'm a mod Patricia, Jay is like all the amazing people, Wispy, so many amazing creators on this platform, and I am blessed. And Cole right there even said you could always talk to her. Like, we are here for other people because when life gets tough, sometimes you just need to vent and cry, or just let everything out in words and just type a huge paragraph book and get it all out. And if I can help one person, one simple person or more. Yes, Trisha from the UK. Yep. I haven't been in a while because usually I always doing something. I do have 3 littles that say one's homeschooled. I have a 7-year-old who's severe ADHD and he is autistic, and I got my 19-month-old who loves to run up and down the stairs. So just always remember, every single one of you have a reason to be here. And even if you don't see it now, I promise you'll see it. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, just in case anybody, so I don't ever freak anybody out. I do have a special gift. I am a medium, so if I ever have a message, don't be freaked out if I ask just a question. Usually I'll do it like more in private, but and no, I don't charge. I'm not one of those people, and I'm not psychic. I'm not a psychic medium. I'm just a medium. But so if I ever say anything that might like just pop up for a random person, please don't be scared. I know I'm crazy. I'm insane, but I almost died 2 years ago. And on the 14th with a... Oh my goodness, I sorrow. Well, I'm glad you made it through. And life is too short. All things will be. Oh, I piqued your interest. Hey, Mittens. Blondie. Yeah, I am. It's a gift. It's not always easy, but it's a gift. And it's random. I couldn't do just anybody because sometimes it doesn't just come through for anybody. Sometimes I'll just see something and boom, it hits me. So if I ever say anything or ask a question of you, don't be freaked out. Aw, Cracker Jack, thank you. Yes, that's pretty much how I see. Like I see just things just for me work, and as in it pops into my head, like I can see the other side. Sometimes looks normal. Sometimes it's just a silhouette. It all depends on how they want to be seen. But mainly what I do is it's whatever pops in my head when I see a person's name. It's just like, oh, okay, this person wants this person to have a message. And I mean, I know there's skeptics, there's believers, but it's just one of those things, you know. I definitely just wanted, I have a lot of, I've seen so many new faces in here tonight that I just wanted to let it be known so nobody freaks out. Gave information I've... Oh, there's definitely a lot more out there, Cracker Jack. Sometimes when things are moved, don't always jump to the conclusion that it's bad, because some loved ones who have passed, they love playing tricks on the other side to their loved ones. They do. Like, I have family members who have passed who've done it to me, and I've had things hidden, and like I knew I put it somewhere and it was in the complete opposite side of the room, but I knew for a fact that I put it in a certain place that night before. Sometimes it's just to get your... Don't always jump to the conclusion that it's anything bad or gonna hurt you, unless you will feel that anxiety if it's gonna like hurt you, because you're gonna feel the energy of, oh, not so good. But if it just happens, honestly, they just want your attention. That's exactly, Cole. Yep. when you go over to the other side, you can have just as much fun. And pranksters, oh, they are, because you can't see them, they can be pretty much the best ones, I'm not gonna lie. My mom and dad, they both love to do that at times, but it drives me insane. It's like, okay, I know I did this with this. What? And then I find it like in a place where it's not even anywhere close to where I know I put it. So sometimes, you know, it's like, are you kidding me? And then sometimes, like, actually, it was the first time I had the most realistic dream. I kid you not. That's funny you say that, wishful thinking. I had the most realistic dream. I was in my own bed, I was sleeping, because I was sleeping, and I saw my mom's dad, my papa, walk through my bedroom door and see his great-granddaughter that he didn't give to me, and then I woke up, and I jumped, and then I just smiled. I smiled because I knew. Yup, tequila makes her clothes fall off. The Art of Knowing? Oh, Wildfire, thank you. Definitely Clue Crew. Definitely hashtag I stand with Clue and Cletus all day, every day. Clue is an amazing, beautiful woman. She's raised an amazing, wonderful daughter, and still is. And she's got an amazing man that there's nothing he wouldn't do for her. And she's happy, and it's just why I love her. And she's very unfiltered. That's another reason why I love her. If you hear a little weird, like, thing, or if it affects my mic, it's just my vape. The Art of Knowing. That rings a bell to me for some reason. Katie K, amen. Oh. Yes, Gift of Knowing. Yep. Wishful thinking. Same. Like, any other day I met my husband that we were married and only said hi to him. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, blessed girl, but I can tell you one thing. I know you know that he's always with you still. Always. Because with that kind of love, that kind of true passion and love never dies. Even after the physical body isn't here. I have known Fenrir for 8.5 years, together 7.5. I got that right? I'm pretty sure I got that right.
Yeah, it's 8.5.
Yeah, yeah. See, bless girl, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just like I uptold Nana's dragonfly, she's got her loved one by her side at all times. A lot of people do, and sometimes some people aren't as open-minded, so they don't feel it or see. But it can be just something so small and innocent as something falling off the table, just to give you a reminder that you're there. They're there. I mean, honestly, it's the small things that really matter. She asked her daughter if she had tried to shake her awake during the night. My friend image. Oh wow. Wow, Cracker Jacks. I'm so sorry that your friend's sister passed. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for anybody's loss who is in here that's had a loss of a loved one, even of a pet, because our pets are our loved ones too. They're our fur babies. They definitely are. My fur baby is just a tub. We call him Tubby. But you guys are all amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you, and I can't thank you for being here, for supporting me, for just chatting, even chatting amongst each other, for looking out for me and everything. Oh. I'm so sorry, Cracker Jacks. But at least she's not in pain. She did. Clue crossed my path with Truth, and then when he started his channel, she crossed my path with Queen and Jay. I knew Jay a little bit, but not as much. And then just the list of people kept growing in our community. Cracker Jack, that is an amazing thing to do. Just being there for somebody when they go through that can be the biggest way to support somebody. Just to be there, even if you sit in silence, just to be there. But I've been live. I cannot believe I've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. But so worth it. I will definitely be going on tomorrow at probably same time. But no. What do we have tomorrow?
Appointment at 5:30.
For what?
Munchkin's appointment at 5:30.
Psychiatrist? Is it Tella? Okay, so, well, yeah, because I didn't go live until about 6 tonight. So it would be around 6 tomorrow night because I have my 7-year-old's psychiatrist appointment where we have to, we're in the midst of switching his ADHD meds because he was doing really good on the ones that he has, but it started, the last time we upped him, it started having mood effects, so yeah. Aw, Cracker Jacks, thank you. I appreciate you all. And my mods, thank you. I love and adore you all. I thank you so much for always being here. For always, you know, watching the chat, making sure everything's going fine, flowing fine. I want to thank the chat too for really getting me to focus on calming down when another person came into the chat. Because of you guys, I was able to calm down. And I thank you for that so, so much. You are really...
What?
I'm sorry, guys. Fenrir just... Oh, you reek, dude. But thank you guys for everything, and I hope to see you soon. I'll be on here probably about 6 tomorrow. Oh, thank you for Sunset Gazing for letting me know. Awesome. I can't wait to see you guys. And just in case, I'm going to put my email in here. If anybody ever needs to reach out to me or has something to reach out to me about, please feel free to email me at any time. Or just to even vent. But thank you all for being here. Thank you to my amazing, beautiful, wonderful mods. Thank you all for subbing and everything, and I appreciate you all you guys so much. And I shall see you guys, I hope, tomorrow. So